in Oregon State, the rebuild. The rebuild is going to be underway today. We are, for those of you that are on YouTube with us, this is part of Subathon 3. We have the clock up there in the top right corner. We will be going until the clock says zeros. We will have a stream that day. So no matter what, we will have a stream that specific day as long as there is time on the clock. If you are on YouTube and you want to add to the clock and you see it at any point, memberships and super chats count just like bits and subscriptions do on Twitch. I have to add it manually, but I can do that. So Texas lost to their father, but the Lions offense got exposed. Very true. The duality of football. Don't worry, he gets me with CJ Donaldson at least once a week. You can have him back. If you want him back, you can have him back. He's all yours. Yeah, all yours. He can go not play for a bowl game, though, because I know West Virginia is not going to make a bowl game, right? He made a smart business decision. Not blitz. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jackson, see, I almost did it. I don't know how many times I'm going to catch myself saying Jacksonville State today, though. That's going to be a little bit of a slip. Yeah, Brock. I say Pete will hate on you individually, Brock. If you really want the smoke, I think Brock will give you. I think Brock will hand deliver. Or I think Pete will hand deliver the smoke to you. Thank you for that, Tangia Dungeon. As we get some stuff set up here, Marbles Madness will begin around 3 p.m. If you need to see the schedule for the day, by all means, here is the schedule for Marbles Madness. The schedule, this is the schedule for Marbles Madness, along with the bracket. That's dope, though, that he at least he's funny. This is the schedule. I don't have a way to scroll it, but just know that's the schedule for the day. Brock, you should get him to come into stream, and then we'll definitely stop hating. Jacksonville State is no longer. I will tell you guys. We had one guy drafted. We did at Oregon State. I tried to get a couple guys to come back. We were very unsuccessful. But to put it bluntly here, this is what is left. Oh, Tangia Dungeon. I went to a scene that didn't have it. Howdy, Mark. Howdy. Welcome in, Mark Whitson. No, there's plenty of stuff going on. Just the right amount. Just the right amount of stuff. Krebs is struggling here. All right. This is who we lost in the draft. This is who we, as in our former team at Jacksonville State, lost in the draft. I am going to do a proper celebration of all of these guys. Stone Cold Steve Austin has graduated. Well, he didn't graduate. He ended up going round 1 in the NFL draft. Trying to find him on the roster. Stone Cold Steve Austin graduated. JP Sam's Richard Cockburn has graduated. He is a round 2 pick. Penny Trey Sean, Frozen Heart Gaming's player, has graduated. Iowan Cornmeal has graduated as well. Shout out to Malibu. Round 4. Niles Wiley, Sheets Run, is a 5th round draft pick. Leroy Hammerstone has graduated as a draft pick. True Playa and Najee Johnson both as well. Sky is the limit with the check-in. I will get to your guys' badges. I might bring your badges out with the Marbles Madness. Might be the way we introduce the top dogs in his bracket. All right. The portal. We are going to go do some recruiting in the portal here. Destiny's Child versus Beyonce, greater than Beyonce solo. I don't think I have an opinion on the matter, but I trust yours. Gerald Hutchinson. Honestly, look at this board. This board is full of 2 and 3s. Like, the thing about this recruiting class, I don't know what they were doing at Oregon State, because like I added some guys last night to the board. They were just recruiting a bunch of 2-stars and they couldn't even get them to commit. So hold on. I need to make sure that auto recruiting is off. I did turn I did turn auto recruiting on our final year at Jacksonville State. So we're going to try and name a player and stuff and try and get to a game before we run marbles. I can't guarantee that we will. Hopefully we do. But like I said, no guarantees. No guarantees that before Marbles Madness that we will have. Because you guys know Name a Player Day takes a while. I'm only going after 3 and 4 stars in the portal. No, I cannot get Med, welcome in. No, I cannot get any Jacksonville State players in the portal. None of our former players want to come play for us. I checked last night, sadly. Not that I know of, unless there's like a 3 or a 2-star. I know all of the good players, quote unquote good players, are not coming back. Not going to want to join us in Corvallis. Oh, Femi Cash is. Never mind, there is 2. Femi Cash and Matthew Ruggins. We'll give them a shot here. I think Femi Cash was pretty good too. We need a quarterback badly though. Oregon State, yeah. Say Oregon State. I was typing a little too fast this morning. Hopefully we get this guy. We need a difference maker at QB. Xavier Flanders. He's a dual threat. We'll give him a shot. We don't have a whole lot of points to spend, so we're not going to go after a ton of 5-star, another ton of 4 stars, but Elusive Bruiser and Landon James. They're both elusive bruisers. Bruce Teague, north-south. Usually if north-south receiver is good, we're going to take our chances there. We need one, but we could really use one fullback. One fullback would feed families here. What's up, Bard? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? I feel like players transferring and recruits decommitting when a coach leaves and gets should be a priority. There should be, especially with this year's transfer portal cycle, there definitely should be. Footjoy, tier 1. He gets a bonus minute because it is within the first 30 minutes of the stream, so the subathon clock does tick here. Footjoy, thank you for the resubscription. Sorry, I am trying to get the clock on. I don't know where the clock goes. I don't see it, I guess. Weekend was good. Start to subathon has been good. It's been crazy, hectic, all kinds of stuff going on. We are going to have Marbles Madness later on. The bracket and schedule is posted in Discord. AF is here as well. Just making sure I didn't miss any chats. Thank you again for the level 3 hype train earlier. By the way, that treasure train 35 was 35% off all gifted subs, 5 packs or more. So appreciate you guys. Clock is still running. Talked about in Discord about Carnell and JJ. I think they'll be fine. I think Carnell could have gone if he wanted to. JJ, I think it was a little over exaggeration of people a little too extra worried about him. I think he'll be fine too. They ought to put them both in bubble wrap for next week. We're 33-point favorites. Rutgers is still the same Rutgers that we know from before. I'm not too concerned with either of them going into 11-29. So, all right, we got some route runners, some route artists, a contested specialist. A couple guys were first on. We got to kind of pick and choose here. Josh Tonges is a speedster. We need speedsters. Yeah, and I don't disagree with you on that, Brock. Yeah, I think JJ shouldn't. I think Jeremiah shouldn't play. No reason for Jeremiah to play next week. Let Carnell get some reps and get ready for that. True, Brock. The bracket is posted. The entire bracket is posted in news and schedule. So you're not only in the at-large tier, I believe you are an 11 seed, if I'm not mistaken. I do agree though, Brock. Going without playing for 3 weeks can be a little nervy. Do we swing on any 4-stars here, or do we just try and go see if there's any 4-stars that are even open? Most of these guys aren't even open. We need a blocking tight end. We're going to try and get a pure blocking tight end here. All right, tackles. We need well-rounded or pure strength. Two tackles, two guards. There we go. Two raw strength left guards. Perfect. Two. And we got mostly everything else kind of in here. Like I said, I hope we get... I mean, we're first on most of these guys. We just got to be... We got to pray. We got to pray. Like, I filled the board up a little bit fuller than I probably should have, but... Greg Jennings, the contested specialist out of Kansas State. I think we need to recruit him on his name alone. We also need cornerbacks badly. That's really the concern. Yeah, those are the guys I'm concerned about. We need corners. I don't know if we're going to get a 4-star corner that everybody else is going after. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. I'm not going to put any hours towards him because I don't think we're going to get him, but these are the guys we got to hammer at. Go get the guys that are A+ playing time, that are first on your board. Go nail those guys down, because if those are the guys you get, that's perfect. What makes him so not good? So we will do name a player after all of this. That's what it says on the board. As far as I can see, FootJoy. Yep, that's what it says. Yes, we did end up at Oregon State. Oregon State and Kentucky was the final two. Oregon State and Northwestern was the final two. We can always use more running backs, but I'm not trying to use a ton of points on them. I'm showing interest in these guys, but I'm not going to put a ton of points into them yet because I'm really judging based off the playing time grade for now. And I know that I want to put maybe some on them. See which ones we can get. The key is going to be, can we get the offensive linemen? Because if we can build around the offensive linemen, we're going to be gold. And the corners. Because we need corners badly. That's Xavier Flanders. Let's see. He's from California. We're going to have... We have both of our coordinators. Both of our coordinators are kind of based in recruiting, By the way, we did get the Oregon State, or excuse me, we did get the Oklahoma State head coach Kalani Sitake as well, to be our defensive coordinator. But I went recruiter because I think the first year you need recruiting to really help you through, especially that first portal cycle. I need those points back. And I need those points back because we had 4 stars towards the top of the board. We are going to be part of the old school pack. The old school Pac-10 is getting back together. All the venture capitalist stuff is made all the Pac-12 teams mad, or made all the former Pac-12 teams mad, and they are going to rejoin the conference. Yes, I did misspell Oregon State. Welcome in. Didn't realize I did it until I typed it in, until somebody brought it up earlier. So it's all right though. It's all right. We'll be just fine. I really just need some points for these 4 stars. The 4 stars, I just want to make sure we're in the door. Especially a corner. I don't know if we're going to get him though. I'm going to offer scholarships and just see. Sometimes 4 stars go unnoticed. You never know. Like, I'm hoping that we get them. The Pac-12 will have a playoff bid in that scenario. I mean, if we win the conference, we should be good. So we should make it as long as we continue to win. We can always take a kicker in the last 2 weeks of the portal too. What's up, Dr. Dominate? Sorry, my mom texted me. I was trying to read what she said. All right. Advance to the next week. Let's do this. Doc, how are you today? How is your Monday? How's everybody's Monday? I'm sorry. It's been so hectic this morning. Had to go to run to get groceries this morning and everything else. So yeah, this is the real honest look at this team right now. So she said she's on my live, but I'm confused. I don't know what she means by that. Still on light duty at work, so being bored at work. Well, you're in the perfect place then, because we're going to be here for a while today. I mean, we're going to get a 3-star right guard from the high school class. I think we're going to get, we got locked out on most of the 4 stars. I'm not thoroughly surprised by that, but we are going to need to get him on a visit ASAP. Proximity to home is what matters. We got a chance for him. Visits are going to be huge early. Ooh, we know what he likes. We can go after him. We know that he likes playing style, coach stability. Oh, that ain't going to do us any good, though. We're just going to send the house on him. She is in the chat. She is on, she lurks YouTube. She lurks the YouTube chat a lot. So she is around often, yes. Femi Cash is not going to be a Jacksonville State Gamecock. We have been Oregon State Beaver. See, I told you. We are second for him, though. We're going to need to put the pedal down on these guys. We're good on him. Nobody else offered him. Nobody else offered him. Nobody else. One other school offered him. Cincinnati went after him hard, but we're probably not going to get him. We're going to get Phoenix. We're going to get Boyette. We're probably going to get Foshi. Turpin, we can step up the recruiting a little bit. J2 Momdia. J2 Momdia. No, she does not. She uses her Yahoo handle that she's had for like all of my life. The same Yahoo handle she's had forever. All right, we need to think. This is an important transfer portal, so we got to think about the guys that we're running alone on. Like Fair, we're going to get Fair. We're going to get Fair. We're going to probably get Foshi. We're probably going to get Boyette. We're probably going to get him. We're probably not going to get him. The pipeline tier is strong. TP Lacrosse, welcome in, sir. I am going to do your guys' intros during Marbles Madness. So we're going to get everybody's intros out of the way during Marbles Madness. Want to wish Subathon. I'll be back on in fourth, trying to rest. Allergic reaction. Had you go to the ER last night at 1 a.m. I'm home. Hey, TP, take your rest, buddy. Marbles Madness will be here all day for you. Oh, man. I hope we can get this guy. I don't want to spend any more points, but we're not going to get Flanders. Like, we moved up to second, and I want a quarterback. But you got to be careful, because if you don't get a quarterback now, you're not getting a quarterback. We just ought to give it up on him. I would love to have a pure blocking tight end, but we're just going to have to give it up. We can always go through and pick the pieces and parts that are left after. But we need a quarterback. Something in the grass. I'm allergic to 78 out of 80 things they test for. Poor TP's out there. Going to have to put him into bubble wrap. Dual threat Nolan Ramsey out of Canton, Ohio. He's open and he hasn't been offered. Okay. Kyle Woods, a dual threat freshman from Nebraska. All right, we'll take that. Those are the two quarters.
Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Anad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the media room, Anad. We're not going to get those guys. Those guys haven't been offered. I mean, these guys have a chance. As long as nobody tries to sneak in on them late. I'll just take 3-star corners out of the portal later if we have to. This portal is so important too. What's up, Brendan? Welcome in. I have been good. We are in the middle of our 5-year affiliate anniversary subathon, so We're here as long as there's clock on the right-hand side, we are here. Yeah, the needs are up there. We can only fix so many problems. We lost a ton of players. All right, let's hope. Isaiah Pope, the 2-star center. How about the Bears, though? How about our guy AF? Shout out to AF and his Bears. First place in the division, man. Where you almost died. I was fighting. Subathon 1, I was fighting for my life. 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. With 500 people in here because Daddy Dimmu had raided into here. I was playing, I don't even know what I was playing. I think I was playing Crash Bandicoot. I was fighting. I was fighting to stay awake. I was fighting for life. We got a chance on him. We got to get him on a visit, though. Xavier Flanders would be an incredible get. Win and worry about it after I get the dub. I wear pants and long sleeves and long sleeve coaches jackets. I can tell you what you weren't playing. I was not playing Base Wars. I was not. But as you guys know from everything in Subathon, if you finish as one of the top 5 people that support the channel during Subathon, you get an hour worth of gameplay of whatever you want. So. We need to put the hammer down on this. Conference prestige is a B. All right. We'll do this. For now, I'm going to leave it there. We might as well take him off the board. If you said in the preseason that the Bears would be 7-3 after week 11 and leading the division, I would have said, let me try that crack, but let's go. Hey, it's the NFL, man. It's a 20-17 league. My theory stands true. It's a 20-17 league. Sometimes you're the 20, sometimes you're the 17. We've got a lot of firsts. I just hope we don't get outspent in NIL by any of these guys. We could steal a 4-star right edge from California. That would be perfect. All right. Also, hold on. Also, we need to check. I don't know. Does this team have a kicker and punter on the roster? We got to make sure we have a kicker and punter on the roster. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, we definitely do. Oh, we're good. Oh, we got 2 of them. We got 2 punters on the roster. Hell yeah. Perfect. We have good receivers. We're going to have very legit wide receivers. So I'm not concerned with the receiver room nearly as much as I should be, because I think these 2 guys will be plenty fast enough for us. I might take some points off of those guys, honestly. I forgot how good the receiver room was going to be. Especially if you're like behind. I'm gonna keep the offer open, but I am taking back some points. We'll see how much the visit matters. We have to get cornerbacks. They can be bad. We just need bodies in that room. Hasn't been offered. I'll take any tight ends that have not been offered yet like that. We'll give them a shot. Just put an offer on them and see. Because the very first year of the portal, like I said, is so important. We don't have a lot of great pitch grades yet to hard sell these guys, so we're just gonna have to pray. We're gonna have to pray that things go right here. We're close on Flanders. If we could steal Xavier Flanders the last minute, that would be huge. Xavier Flanders would be the steal of the cycle for us. Two guys late in the process that we can't get. Oh man, I wish I knew if a hard sell would work for him. He is going to commit. Teague is going to commit. Finger's going to commit. Gillette's going to commit. Tonges is probably not. I'm not going to spend a ton of points on him. Jennings is out. We're first on everybody else. So we're going to have two quarterbacks in the portal that I do like a lot. We took on a couple 3-stars. Are there any steals out there late? There's got to be like one or two just steals. Are there any 4-star uncommitteds other than Xavier Flanders, who I still think we can get? If we got him, we'd be cooking with gas. We'll take him on. We'll take on any 3-stars with no offers. We'll take on as many of these guys as we can. All right, hold on. We might have cooked here. We're going to offer all these guys real late in the process. Not even really think about it. Because these are guys we could clean up with. If we got to cut them later, we got to cut them later. Do we really need 3 more quarterbacks on this board other than maybe the pure runner? I wish I knew their dev traits, because this would change everything. All right. All right. Let's see here. Last cycle. Just you don't want to leave any stone unturned. The first year you don't want to leave any stone unturned. All right. Here we go. We're going to take a shot on all of these guys. All right. I think we're good. Because all these guys, I don't want to give them visits. I'd rather put points on other guys. So let's see here. All right, let's hope we get all these guys. That is the dream. The dream is that we get every single last one of these guys. We probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Marquise Fair, the 3-star corner. That's 1. Number 2 is Barry Biznawadi, the 3-star right guard. Number 3, Jaden Meeks, 2-star will linebacker. 4, Tyler Nunez, the 3-star fullback. Number 4, Kenyon Clark, the tight end. Dontrell Gillette, the 3-star wide receiver. Martin Boyette, the 3-star right tackle. Kyle Woods, the 3-star quarterback. D'Angelo Susley, the 3-star corner. Dennis Vincent, the 3-star corner. Amari Awuzie, the 3-star wide receiver. Nolan Ramsey, the 3-star scrambler from Canton, Ohio. Jason Toll, the 3-star tight end. Ezekiel Warrior, the 3-star center. Matthew Ruggins, the 3-star Mike linebacker. Dom Phoenix, the 3-star left tackle. Bryce Teague, the 3-star running back out of Mission Hills. Sam Finger, the 2-star fullback. Demarius Dobbins, the 3-star corner. Curtis Trinidad, the 3-star right edge. Who did we lose? Did we lose anybody surprising? I am not sure. I mean, we brought in 20 guys. So we did not get Flanders. Flanders committed at the last second to UCLA. Tonjes we didn't get. Turpin we did not get. Wake I didn't think we were going to get. Shockey we did not get. We got a lot of 3 stars. No 4 stars. Stupid and lucky gets, but that's plenty fine. As long as we have depth at every position, that's all that matters. I want to see where we ended in the recruiting class. I mean, he just didn't commit anywhere. Ray, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. We're going to be here a while today, so appreciate all the love. If we'd have gotten started on those guys a little earlier, I bet we would have got them. If we had gotten started 1 week earlier, I bet we would have got them. But we have plenty of offensive line depth. Oh, also. We finished with the 49th ranked class. Best of the current version of the Pac-12. Not too shabby. We're not gonna get we're not gonna win the 5 stars right away. Space Shot, welcome in, sir. How are you? 49th overall class for the Beavers. Not too bad. We'll see what position changes are gonna be in store. Also, we get to learn dev traits too. We might run a little triple here. We might end up with a little triple action with Nolan Ramsey. Fresh out of Canton McKinley High School. Running back room is deep. Space, how was your weekend, by the way? A star fullback? Oh, they don't want to see us with a star fullback. A star fullback in Sam Finger? Oh, it's over. It's over. Dude, that's all we needed for our offense. Damon Sun, Taylor Bonito, both are our star wide receivers. We got plenty of depth here. Kenyon Clark, Jason Toll, star pure possession. Oh, we might have a good little offense this year. We might, if the offensive line is even, I mean, I know the offensive line's a little thin on the left side. But we're going to move Ezekiel Warrior out to one of the tackle spots. Any star dev center guard situation here? Busy got a tour of the Naval Academy and went to the Navy football game. No affiliation or anything, but those midshipmen are impressive. Dude, the Navy, every time Ohio State played Navy, when Ohio State played Navy in 2009, just the way it's carried in such a cool way. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It is very impressive. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Oregon State. I had a typo, like the third person to say it today, but I had a typo on it. I was typing a little too fast on TikTok today. Q Kite. I mean, this team is not bad. By the time we get upgrades on these guys, Tracy Chosen. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Tap main vein.
You loyal.
Oh. We're getting reports. We're getting reports that I misspelled Oregon on TikTok. Yes, I typed a little fast. A little quick. Getting reports allegedly. Tap, welcome in, sir. How are you? 35 months in the channel. 35 months. He's been here for all 3 subathons. That's very cool. That's very cool, Space. Good that you got to see that. Ooh. He's a star dev linebacker. Matthew Ruggins. Is he the guy we got from Jacksonville State from our former stomping grounds? Did I pull him? Oh, we did. Let's go. We've got one former Gamecock on the roster. Matthew Ruggins. I miss you too, Tap. I know work's been busy. Hey, AF and I were talking about it earlier. How about them Bears, man? How about them Bears? Will linebacker's a little thin. Cornerback room is going to be okay. The cornerback room will be just fine. Ooh, he's star dev. Rob Gaydosh. Hopefully we can struggle through Rutgers this week. I wish we would have got that safety. We could have used one more safety in that room. Kicker and punter were good, though. Honestly, I'm going to move a kicker over. 86, 84. I guess it's about the same. What's his skill cap? I got you. Okay, so he can't go up anymore, so he can stay at punter then. Space Shot, I just got your DM. I see. Now, as long as our punter doesn't get hurt, I think we'll be okay. He doesn't realize your name? Oh no. This is a very good transfer portal. Now, I'm not making any changes other than offensive line. We are going to move. Who should we move out to tackle? Move the agile guy out to tackle. Yeah. Oh, man. If we get a good left tackle, left guard combination, we're going to be a problem. Is he uncapped? Impact Dev. Yeah, we got to move him to left guard. We're going to move Makari to left guard. Move Makari to left guard and move the other guy to right guard. We're also kind of full at tackle too. We might. What's the dev situation here? Let's move Boyette inside to right guard. This is a 5-year anniversary, yes. Exclamation point Subathon 3 if you're curious. Well, he's our star middle linebacker, Matthew Ruggins is. What's up, Chill? Welcome in. How are you, buddy? He's a senior. We need a Will. We need a weak side linebacker. I believe so. A lot of us started like right after COVID. Yeah, so today is the beginning of Subathon 3. The clock above me, for those of you that are on Twitch or YouTube, when that clock hits 0, we're done. But subs and bits and donos for Marbles Madness, all will count towards it. Cornerback room is pretty full. Free safeties are not. I might move. Nope. Chat shows Oregon State over Nebraska. Yeah, chat shows Oregon State over North Nebraska. Oregon State over Northwestern, sorry. Oregon State over Northwestern. There we go. 2 safeties, 2 corners, kicker, punter, we're good. No athletes. We didn't recruit any athletes. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Training days, boys. It was he upgrades his dev trait. Too bad he's like a 57 overall. Or is that the starter? That might be the starting quarterback. 2 guys upgrade their dev trait. Let's go. He spent about 200k channel points. Altogether about 200k channel points went towards it. All right, so he is the starter for now. He is the captain. He's the guy they came to see. If he just becomes a good thrower, a better thrower of the football, he'll be fine. Accuracy is still key. If he's a good, like I said, if he's a good thrower of the football, he'll be fine. How about them second place Packers, best team in talk it till you walk it. TP or tap. Sorry, I saw the TP. My brain was okay. I keep hitting the wrong button every time. I keep pulling myself out of that. The Browns suck. The Browns suck, and we're so bad. So many different ways of suck. Unbelievable. All right. So many different ways the Browns just absolutely blow. He's not going to be a bad quarterback for us this year.
I appreciate you.
Oh my.
You loyal.
Ned with the gifted.
I appreciate
a Nad with the gifted sub.
You loyal.
I misread that. A Nad, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted, Anad. Appreciate you. Adding a little bit of clock there. Eurita? I don't know. We're going to, obviously his name will probably change based on whoever names him, but I am going to use Ramsey though as our goal line package quarterback. So, fair warning. Fair warning. He isn't going to be the greatest. I will tell you right now, he will be our goal line package quarterback. Nolan Ramsey will be. So he isn't going to be the starter, but he is going to play a little bit. Do them well. First of all, I owe out some beans already today. I'm glad you said that. I owe out beans and in courtesy of Krebs. So if Krebs is in here, Krebs gets to pick a color. This offseason, I want you to focus on your accuracy, son. Accuracy and learning the offense. Because you're not going to play until next year. You are going to play next year, but you're not going to play until next year. We'll call it even. Take them rectally and we'll call it even. Little rectum bean action. There you go. He's a sophomore? Sophomore contact seeker? He reminds me, dare I say, of a young Chop Compton. Yazzie reminds me of a young Chop Compton. That's gonna be my my honesty eval of him. When was your birthday, Tap? This guy is capped all to heck. No idea what I'm eating on Thanksgiving. Tap is giving off golden retriever energy right now. A million questions. He hasn't been in here for so long. He's got a million different questions, and I'm trying to answer them all. Will there be cranberry sauce? I have no idea. Golden retriever. Golden retriever Tap. My birthday was in May. Oh my god. You're just trolling. Get out of here with your trolls. Now you're just trolling to troll. There is no purpose in the troll. Now you're just teeing it up. Did anybody say that JJ McCarthy is terrible? No, but we can always say that. By all means. Anybody who ever wants to say it, feel free to. By all means. We don't have any fast running backs on this team. But that's okay. Streaming, don't you start with me. JJ McCarthy is exactly who everybody knew he was. Yes. Yeah, there's no surprise. Yeah, JJ is who he is. Like, that's not a surprise. He threw the ball 10 times in a national championship game and got drafted first overall or whatever, 10th in the top 10 for no reason. Star dev blocking. Oh my god. What's up, Alt? Welcome in. Everyone said JJ going to be better than Caleb. The Bears fans are getting a little bit of a get back on all the Caleb Williams talk, I will say. We are going to do intros during Marbles Madness, so for the beginning of your race, we will... Tap one said this is Sports Center. Tap, you want one on the house. Rest in peace to a legend. Said I wouldn't be playing BO7, but indeed you are, Alt. I am not going to play it unless somebody buys it for me. I'm not buying it this year. They're not going to get me. They're not going to get me. I refuse. Also, Damon's son is going to be a nice wide receiver. Did they just not teach how to catch the ball at Oregon State before we got here? Like, all these guys have terrible hands. They're fast and they can run routes, but they can't catch it. I have PlayStation, not Xbox. When I used to play that one time I played DBD, yes. Like, did they not teach catching when they were here before? Only reason why I'm playing it, yeah, I say if I had Game Pass, I'd play it, but I no interest any other way. Speedster, and he's an 87. He's 84. Also, he's hard capped. He's a speedster, but he's hard capped in quickness. That's not good. I played it for 5 minutes and installed it. They made you got to play online to do the campaign. I went back to Arc Raiders. We might play Arc Raiders tonight. I genuinely might hop on Arc Raiders tonight, depending on what the clock situation is. Zombies is fun though. Spent 4 hours last night doing the Easter egg and still failed. Oh, alts. That's what I would want to play it for. That's exactly what I would play it for. Where's Mark? Mark's been lurking. Mark's been lurking today. He usually does. Now this is the speedster. The first try was my fault. Had no idea what we were doing. Then my buddy died on round 25 and the run was sold. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, alts. All right. Oh, hold on. That wide receiver had 29 at the bottom. Oh, he's a lost cause if he's a 61 overall as a redshirt junior. Kenyon Clark, 6'3" vertical threat. This is a dude right here. I gotta beef this up a little bit because we know we need him to be able to run block at least a little bit, but damn. This is gonna be a guy that we're gonna be very happy to have. Iron Bowl under the lights for the first time since 2014. Is it a night game or is it going to be a 3:30 game? Is it going to be a 3:30 game that turns into night, or is it like a true night game? We might turn this guy into a blocking tight end, though. I hate to do this to him, but you might be a blocking tight end, son. For now. True night game, love it. 6:30 p.m. Love it for you guys. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I wish I hadn't spent one more. We're going to have some tight ends, man. We are going to have some dogs at tight end. Both of those guys are juniors. They're going to be different guys. One's going to be a true blocking tight end. One of them is going to be a true blocking tight end. One of them is going to be like a vertical deep threat guy. Hey, if we hit 150 total points, which by the way, I need to keep track of the subs and bits so far. If we get to 150 total points, which is basically 50 subs in total, I am going to try the 50 nugget challenge again. Run block, son. There's nothing else you need on the left side of the line. You know we run everything off left tackle. Oh, we're going to be cooking with these guys. All run blocking all day. Mac Dub, just for you. Just for you, Mac. These guys, I'm going to let them figure it out themselves. 67 overall, he's not going to be much. It's going to take some time. He's uncapped as all get out, but it's going to take some time. He's got no footwork. Mac, how was your weekend, buddy? Oh, would you talk about looks like the cat dragged in? Kel, what's up, buddy? Hanging out with us on TikTok. Kel, hope your weekend was good, sir. I mean, we'll be all right at both of these spots. Oh, Macari, though. Macari's going to be good. Oh, baby. We got the run game going at the new school. It's going to be over. I don't want to leave the pass blocking out, but you know how I feel about being able to run the football. That's what won us that national title at Jacksonville State. $85-83. Okay. 85-83 on that side. He's going to go up to at least like probably an 87. All you has to do is win out, but I'm worried about the yardage. Yeah, but I mean the defense was on the field a ton though. Alts. I mean, you guys had a pick six, a pick six and some other turnovers. Like, I would be a little concerned, but I'd also, I mean, your defense played out of its mind. These guys are going to be locked in. I am not worried about this team. I thought I'd be way more worried. If we could have gotten the quarterback, I think we'd be like compete in year one. I think his team can win 8 games in year one. These are all developmental years for these guys. We can't worry about too much other than these being developmental years. It's hard when they can't get a breather. Also, though, but also, like I said, though, they turned them over a bunch, short fields plus pick sixes, so that'll help. You know, at least the defense is scoring points while they're out there. Kongbo, oh, he's a pass protector. Let's hope he's uncapped. If Kongbo's uncapped, oh, let's go. It's not a bad thing to lose the time of possession battle as long as you're winning the turnover battle. That's all that matters. What are we listening to? Next. This offensive line for year one of a team that was 1-11 a season ago is going to be just fine. With the same number 68. I guess we do. The game will probably adjust the numbers, I would imagine, but that is good comms. I didn't see that. All right. We're good to go. Good to go on the offensive side of the ball. These guys are going to take some time to develop, so I'm not going to go through the edge rushers. I'll probably let the computer handle most of that. Mahi though. We also need a smarter defense. If we're not going to be the fastest team in the country, defensively, we need to be one of the smarter teams. What's up, Tap? What's your question? Adrian Hardman is the elite dev defensive tackle? Oh, my God. What's up, Bryson? Welcome in. No, I had a bad feeling about Shane Beamer, but I did not think, holy shit, we have 94 points. Everything should be up to like the next tier. I'm responding to both, as always, as I always do, Tap. Troll or no troll, I always respond to both. Don't think I do it at that out of the ordinary. I just see Twitch first. Holy cow, man. 94 points. He might be the star defensive tackle of this defense. Yeah, there we go. That's a good defensive tackle. He is an 80 redshirt freshman. I'm going to tell you right now, of the defensive players, you're not going to want to miss him. You're not going to want to miss on him if you have a player named in the queue. A player to name in the queue, I should say. What's your question, Tap? Linebacker, I'm still concerned about IQ. Still concerned about play rec for these guys. Read and react is so important. Matthew Ruggins is a star, and he only got 41. Okay. Very odd that he only got, I guess he didn't play that much last year, so he probably didn't get a ton. There we go. That's a good middle linebacker. Who did Tampa lose to yesterday? I honestly, outside of the Browns game, I did not watch a single second of the NFL yesterday. Bills. A research team discovered that their experimental AI device is producing mysterious encrypted messages that might be either random noise or evidence of an unknown intelligence. While political leaders disagree about revealing this to the public, and the experiment itself poses an environmental risk to nearby communities, what do you think the team should do next, and why? Tell the political leaders to release the information to the public. Fine with me. Also, Ames is very fast. Ames is very fast for a will linebacker, which means he might be our user. Play rec. If you're going to be a starter, play rec is going to be crucial. 80, minimum of 80 play rec for these guys. Now, the cornerback I'm most excited for is Rob Gaydosh. That's his name. Yes, that is his name. We're all adults here. We can all handle this, but he had 64 points to spend. Cap him out in man coverage. Make sure he gets good play rec as well. Make him our top corner. Yeah, like I said, I watched, and to say that I watched the Browns is like, minimal at best. I was doing stuff for stream when Shadur went in the game, and that was about it. And I knew that it wasn't going to end well. I knew that I'm a real Browns fan. I know that it ain't going to end well. They put Shadur in, and I'm like, it's not going to be any better than anybody else. So, considering conference changes, recruiting pressures, and the growing role of NIL, what strategic priorities should the Oregon State Beavers focus on to stay competitive in the next few years, and what trade-offs might that require? We need to go hard in recruiting guys for the trenches, offensive and defensive linemen. That is the most important thing, because you can build a football team from inside out that way. I believe that being able to run the football and be effective, as I've said, those are the two core tenets of our offense. And then maintaining a roster that is competitive with the rest of college football. I think those are the most important things that we need to focus on.
Personally, I think that is the most important things that we can focus on. Here at Oregon State, Freudian slip. Those are the most important things we can focus on.
Marquise Tolson is an impact dev. Let's see here. Oh boy, he's uncapped, but he's gonna take some major TLC here. I don't know that he's gonna be ready for the field in year one. Alts with the lurk. Appreciate you guys. We are, hour 2 of possible... We'll have at least 9 hours of subathon. Who knows? Who knows? Once Marbles Madness gets going, I know that that's where the clock is really going to start to become a factor, so... I'm biting my time on what the clock is actually going to look like. Yes. I know people who had dorms inside the stadium. Yes. Yes, that is. Ooh, Dakota Thorne is a star dev. Oh man, we're getting lucky with some of these devs. I didn't realize we were going to end up having some really good dev traits. I know most of these guys are kind of capped, but the dorms were there up until they renovated the stadium in 2001. So I know of people who had dorms in the stadium. This team is going to be good. This team is going to be very good. I am excited. That was not where the doctor was. No, unfortunately, that happened, and we can't shy away from the fact that happened. Something about the Big Ten, man. I don't know. It's insane, Mac. What a great song. Everybody had this on their iPod. Their Zune, whatever it was they had. Easier accuracy timing on deep field goals, please. Josh Garrison is the kicker. Every player can be named, but Josh Garrison, he is capped out on power. All right. I think we're good. I think we've got all the players that I want to get points on. All of those guys are pointed up pretty much. There's no crazy Chop Compton types in this. I think the closest we're going to have to Chop Compton is maybe Dennis Vincent. He is a redshirt senior. Chop Compton's not walking through that door, and I need to understand that that's the case, but see, it's not doing this. It's not updating all these players. Oh, he's still got plenty of room. The other thing is we don't have running backs that can pass block. That's a slight concern for us right now. That's a slight concern. Yeah, see, these guys aren't getting points upgrades. Now, most of the players have spent their points, but I'm just going to check the roster again, and I think we're good. What are you just reading the headlines, Tap? What are you doing? This man hasn't been in here and he just starts reading off headlines on me. I mean, he's committed to the bit. The thing I'll always say about Tap is if there is a bit to be had, Tap is committed to it. And he will absolutely be like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" And he will. There is a bit to be committed to. Tap will find it. I have no words for him. He does this shit. And I gotta take it. There's nothing I could do. I know he's laughing at his desk right now, just thinking about this. He can act all see, here he goes. He's just reading like the CNN science page. This man's copying articles just for a bit. He's very good at it. He's not even listening. He's one of those chatters that's just locked in. I love him to death. He's got a sword for a reason, but he's driving me up a wall. He knows he's good at it. So he's just reading. He's like, I'm not even gonna read the article. Here, if you want, just drop the link for the article, Tap, so everybody can read it. There you go. Incredible commitment to the bit. All right. Everybody's upgraded. Everybody is upgraded. I'm not kicking anybody off this team. Trust me. We don't have enough guys. Adam, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, welcome back. So everybody say welcome back to Tap. All right, we cannot skip this step. This is a very important step. I am going to add teams to the Pac-12, enough to make it at least 7 conference games. Honestly, that's probably the right number. I did have Arizona and Arizona State. I did a trial run of this the other day. I think we should go to the conference championship less model anyways. They're not going to lose their accreditation. I'm going to bring the Pac-12 is kind of stinky though. The Big 12 is kind of stinky. I'll do 10 teams. We'll do it 10 teams and 8 conference games. I'm taking Utah back. That's enough, because then that means we just need one more team to have a 12-team conference. I'm bringing UCLA back as well. This is the Pac-12. This is our version of the Pac-12. No, BYU. We need important conference games, so BYU is going to be in there. BYU, Arizona State, BYU, Boise, Cal, Oregon State, Stanford, UCLA, Utah, and Washington. I don't think we get a conference championship game in that. Oh, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, you know what, San Diego? You know what? We could go to 12. We could go to 12. I didn't think about pulling more teams out of the Mountain West. They're kind of bad, though. That's the hard part is, like, these teams are bad. You don't want to just play bad teams for the sake of playing bad teams.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike
Skylar,
any other.
thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream, and who's your favorite college football team? Like, these teams kind of stink, though, you know? It'd be fun to add them, but I don't know that there's... We already have Boise. Came from TikTok. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you joining us. That clock in the top right-hand corner is how much longer I have to stream, at least for now. That is about to change, I'm sure, soon, but these guys are so bad. Like, Oregon's 99 overall, but I'm not going to move Oregon back out. We'll play them at the beginning of the season. Here, I'll take Washington. We'll take Washington and then Hawaii, and that gives us 12 teams. They're ranked. Hawaii will get better. That's 12 teams. That's fair. We could also load it up. I'm calling them the good. One gifted sub, and you get to name the divisions. It can't be completely dirty. One gifted sub for each. You get one gifted sub per division name, and you can name the divisions. You have about 2 minutes. I'm going to make our protected opponent. I'm going to flip the divisions around, and then I'm going to make the protected opponents. UCLA will be better than Cal. For the record, UCLA will be better than Cal. If not, I'm naming them good and bad. Eight conference games. Our protected opponent will be... I'm not gonna... I'm going to make ours Utah this year. Oh, no, BYU and Utah got to play. BYU and Utah got to play. That would be silly. We'll do relegation. We'll do relegation delegation here with the divisions. Based on the overalls of the year. Based on the overalls of the year, we'll go relegation delegation for our conference. Cal and Hawaii are not good. I mean, nobody is actually good in this league, but yeah. All right. All right. Encourage transfers. We don't have anybody. We're 10 under, so I'm not cutting anybody. With that being said, if you have a player, if you were in the queue to name a player, now speak now or forever hold your peace. First chat message I see, go ahead. First chat message gets first pick because you guys were all in it about the same time. If you already had one in the queue, now is the time to name a player. I'll take the defensive lineman you were talking about. Sky is the limit, first on the board. Adrian Hardman, the freshman. The freshman defensive tackle, all yours. Did I see your TikTok comment? The looked what the cat dragged in? Yes, I did see that. Home wrecker. Oh, perfect. What kind of QBs we have? We have one that's going to be good for a year and then one that's probably going to be good in the next couple years. But we're going to use both this year, kind of how we used the quarterbacks last year. Home wrecker, number 95. All right. No, the TikTok broadcast says Oregon State. Oh, I know. I definitely had a typo on that one. We did not get the Flanders guy. I was hoping we did, but no, we did not get the Flanders guy. What kind of quarterback? So Frozen, you are up next. You can have the guy he's going to start this year. I'm going to warn you, we might recruit over these guys. We're going to go try and get somebody in the portal probably. Nolan Ramsey's going to be the backup quarterback. Nolan Ramsey will be the backup quarterback, but Ureta is going to be the starter this year. We are going to use Ramsey in some goal line and short yardage packages, but there is no guarantee that he's going to be the starter next year. Going to tell you that straight up. He's probably not. He might be the starter, but he might not be. So you can take the sophomore. What's the name, Frozen? Airing it out. Pistol P wants the starter. Pistol P, what's the name of the starting quarterback for this year? Boom, there you go. Jesse Pinkman. All right. I have Pistol P up next. Pinkman back to pass. Pretty on brand. All right. You are officially on the squad. Jesse Pinkman is on the squad here. All right. Up next, AF said, "Can I get a wide receiver?" You can, but first, Chief Gucci wants it to be Solo Dolo. So, Chief, which one do you prefer? You want the junior, Damon's son, who's the captain, or do you want the senior transfer, Taylor Bonito? All right. All right. Solo Dolo, number 11. Solo Dolo, number 1. Solo Dolo, number 1 is officially on the squad. AF, you get the other receiver, Taylor Bonito. He's the senior. What would you like his name to be, sir? AF, you are up, sir. Congo, Chop, T-Roy, Big Wally, and MacDub. Also, you guys have players to use. Tap, Footjoy, Philly Fan, Pete Rose's Bookie, and Brody also have players. So much for that Chicago White Sox baseball trend, huh? All right. Anita Dikembe is on the team. Anita is in. What running backs we got all kinds of running backs. Those who are in the queue to name a player, there are plenty of running backs that are available to be named. So if you guys want to know how to name a player, come on over to Twitch. Hang out with us over here. These are how you name players. The price did go back up. The price was discounted for this first team last stream, so tight ends are available, running backs are available. If there's anybody in here, I have like 10 different people in the queue that need a player, so if no one speaks up, can I get the second one on offense? You can. You most certainly can, Sky. Running back or tight end, find you a good one. Well, I'll tell you right now that this guy is going to be the future. I want to see, let me see his skill caps again. He's not going to get any faster, though. I mean, it is kind of your pick between tight end and running back because you know how we are. We're going to use the running backs a lot here. But the tight ends are here for at least another year, unless they go to the draft. There's all kinds available, so Kenyon Clark and Jason Toll both are really good. Yep. Here you go. Take a running back. Take Yazi. Yazi will be a good running back. We'll see. We'll see how good he really is to start the year, but Yazi's the guy. Saruman Stark. Am I saying that right? Do I need to change anything for the pronunciation guide? Saruman Stark. Saruman Stark, number 20. We have some good corners too. There are some good corners. Saruman. Okay. Saruman. All right. He is playing at Oregon State. Number 20. All right. We have a good list of players. If anybody's not in here currently that wants to during marbles, if you guys see this and you want to name a player, I'll probably leave this open. I know you guys like to get your names in whenever, so. Pistol P, if you are in here, sir, you gifted a sub earlier. And Krebs, I know Krebs is probably working. We'll play Pitt for Krebs. Oh, we're not playing Miami. I know that much. We only have 3 non-conference games, so I will try and play Pitt for Krebs. LSU, this man's gonna run me the gauntlet. We're playing a cupcake in week 1 then. We're gonna learn very quickly how good this team is. We're 79 overall. We'll go to LSU. We'll get Pitt at home. We'll play somebody else bad at home. Wow. We had them rolling at 99 overall last year. Wow. 81 overall now. That's crazy. Well, we got to play Oregon. I didn't think about that. We'll play. Oh, no. Oregon's protected. Oregon's a protected rival. Never mind. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. That's a protected rivalry game. I didn't even see that on the schedule. I want somebody that's worse than us, but I don't feel too concerned about like if we lose, even if we lost to them, it's not the end of the world. Perfect. We'll start this dynasty just like we started at Jacksonville State. We'll go to UCF. I like this schedule. 2 home games late. This is a good schedule. Now we need to see the recruiting board, how bad it's going to be. Got to try and get the pipeline guys. At least try to get the pipeline guys and then go from there with everybody else. I mean, you guys see what happened in high school recruiting for us last year. It didn't mean a thing. We're better off getting guys close to home. Try and get the guys with the pipeline boosts and go from there. How much is it to name a player? It is on YouTube. It's either if you were the first person to become a member, I would give you one, or it's normally it would be a $10 plus super chat. But if you joined at the mid-tier membership, I would absolutely give you a player as well. Either way works. Yeah, we're crazy if we don't try and get the 4-star guys closest to home. Just build the program out through these guys. Either way works. I'm taking a much different approach to recruiting this time than I did last time, because last time we just kind of flew by the seat of our pants on how we approached wherever we got guys from. So we're going to go offer all these guys and see what happens. Tim Seau, I wonder if that's Junior Seau, any relation to Junior Seau. Rest in peace. All right, let's see if there's any gems. See if there's any gems out there. I mean, he's a 5-star. That's the no-brainer. Oh, he's a 5-star bust. He's a 5-star gem, and we're first on him. Oh, son, you're moving right up to the top of the board. Five-star, 4-star busts. Would love to find some more gems. There we go. Another gem. Caraway, backfield creator. I'm not going to take the busts off the board, but I'm not going to go after them as heavy. Casting a wide net and hoping we get one. Hoping we get a gem would be nice, but that's all right. Custom schedule is built. All right. This schedule sets up nicely. Utah, Arizona, Arizona State, Washington. No UCLA. Well, I guess UCLA not till late in the year when we kind of know who we are. We beat UCLA last year, so. All right. Got a couple guys that we are first on. I mean, it's not a surprise that we might lose some of these guys. Stark already thinking about leaving. Dobbins thinking about leaving. But, I mean, as long as we start winning, if we start winning, all that stuff goes away. So. Axel Brickman, welcome in, sir. How are you? Very good. Been a very good start to the day. As you can see by the clock above my head. We'll see what Marbles Madness has in store for us here in a few minutes. I mean, I'm going to leave those guys off because, like I said, we're going to recruit the gems first. Gems and 5 stars first. The guys that you have to go after right away, we'll give those guys a crack at it first. If there was anybody that was in the queue to name a player, speak now or forever hold your peas. We can do them during Marbles Madness. It's going to be a little chaotic. So if you did have a channel point redemption for a player, now would be the time ideally to do so. But if you want to wait, that's fine. Yeah, like Thorne is an all-conference guy, strong safety, unnamed. All right, it is time. We have done this tournament 4 times before. We always get chaotic results. There's always some upsets. Last year, we had a 16 seed beat a 1 seed. If you are on TikTok, you're going to want to come on over to Twitch. I don't know how much of it you're going to be able to see on TikTok, honestly, because I'm going to have to close the TikTok side of the stream. But the March Marbles Madness has spread all the way into November. Come on over. Twitch.tv link is in the bio. If you're over on TikTok, come over and join us over on Twitch. Link is in the bio, like I said. All right. We're closing down TikTok for that. But it is time to get our marble on. It is time for a little Marbles Madness. Most of you know the vibe in here. We take the top 64 of you. pit you guys against one another to see who is the greatest marble racer of them all. And I will have to, hold on 1 second. My bracket messed up. My bracket messed up. Hold on 1 second. Gotta move this. Two quick changes that I need to make, not to the bracket itself, but to the rest of all this. All right. Because OBS likes to mess with these sorts of things. There we go. That is the bracket as it stands now. Perfect. Shorty, you did make the bracket. Yes. Shorty, yes, you made the bracket. You are probably over my face. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my ugly face out of the way here. You're in one of these two regions. Yeah, there you are. You are in the region C, which is known now as we got an update here from #1 overall seed in the region. It is the Eddie Shore region, so we will be putting him in there. So that is the new region title. Our guy Space Shot added it in there. That is the bracket as it stands now. And we have the schedule available as well. If the schedule would load. And starting in the 3 o'clock window, we will be starting with the #1 overall seed in the tournament. He is the 2-time defending champion of the Marbles Madness tournament. That will be Sky is the Limit. Will be taking on Scampy. So the channel point prediction will be open. Sky is the limit.
I appreciate you.
Uh-oh. Leviathan
You
Sky with the
loyal.
resubscription. That automatically counts as a little bonus as well. That counts as another minute added to the clock. Leviathan, thank you for the subscription. The #1 overall seed, Sky is the Limit, will be taking on the 16-seeded Scampy 1998. Sky, congratulations, and as you may well know here, you get to pick the map for your race. Congo, welcome in. Those of you on YouTube, hang in. We'll be here for a long time today. This is Subathon, so we'll be here as long as the clock provides. Buy a Ball is active. Buy a ball is active for the next until I get the map set up. He's going to go with a Rainbow Road here. We're going to go third Rainbow Road. This might be his third title. Is it going to tell me who they are? Oh, I thought I was going to get a list. I was waiting for a list there.
Marbles, marbles, gotta get down for marbles.
You already know. Oh, I mean, I already do know. I thought I was gonna get to hear him in my own voice, though. I was hoping. But welcome in, Leviathan. Thank you for the resubscription. I owe you another minute on that clock as well. Now, of all the ones that it didn't do this one. I build out every single matchup, and I did that, except for some reason, Skies is not showing up. During Marbles Madness, you get a bonus minute for every subscription, basically. Sky gets every marble but one. So that part is easy for me. All right. Channel point prediction is locked in. Welcome to Marbles Madness 2025 November edition. Sky is the limit versus Scampy, round number 1. Big money, no whammies for Sky. Let's dance.
Prediction is locked.
Sky rolling out first early in the 16-1 matchup. Should not be too much trouble for Sky, but I do see Scampy up there. I do see a Scampy marble for what it's worth. It is kind of lingering around, and that is not good. That is not a good sign for Sky is the limit. Oh my God. Scampy in the lead. Hold the phones. Hold on. Scampy in the lead. Wait a minute. Here comes a Sky marble. Sky's marbles are buzzing. That might be too much. Yeah, that's about right. Sky is the limit. Woo-wee, that got a little fuzzy. That got a little fuzzy, but Sky is the limit is on to the round of 32. That's a little closer than expected. But the number 1 seed does eke it out. A second half rally. Sky is the limit. Very good effort from Scampy. Now, we will have Casey Congo versus Axel Brickman. Casey Congo versus Axel Brickman. Buy a ball is active should you want to purchase marbles for your side. Remember, any purchased marbles during Marbles Madness does get a 10% clock bonus. And matter of fact, I'm going to build it into the added time. All tier ones and all bits will be, all bits and subs have been corrected. Tier ones, all tier ones and primes have been corrected to reflect the amount of time added. Sky is your winner. It is not the prettiest run for him, but it does get the job done. Now we have the 8-9 matchup of KC Congo versus Axel Brickman. Channel point prediction will be live. All right, 5 minutes on the prediction. Who do you think wins? Buy a ball is active, so if you do choose to buy a ball for your side, this is how you do it. By the way, as the 8 seed KC Congo, you do get to pick the map. The higher seeded team does get to pick the map. Just in case you guys need to see the bracket and the region specifically. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. It is crazy how long it's gone. I don't know any maps, so your choice. All right. Channel point prediction is up. We'll give it about another minute here. We'll let everybody get their juice in. Remember, you get the amount of marbles based on your seed. So in this KC Congo Axel Brickman matchup, KC Congo as the 8 seed gets 9 marbles. Axel Brickman as the 9 seed playing the 8 seed gets 8 marbles. So it is almost a 50-50 shot. Even race. The winner will face Sky is the Limit tomorrow in the round of 32. Our usual rule, if you say you don't care what it is, we will randomize the maps until we get one that's a normal elimination style map. 1, 2, 3. Marble Factory. Marble Factory is your winner there. We will head here. The winner gets to drink from the fire hose. The winner gets to drink from the fire hose. Axel Brickman, KC Congo, winner goes to play Sky is the Limit tomorrow in the round of 32.
Prediction is locked.
Axel Brickman, KC Congo. Two newcomers here to the party, I believe. I don't believe either of these two folks have played in a Marbles Madness before, making their first trip to the dance. Congo out in the lead early. Axel Brickman is out with a marble. Now, he has other marbles, obviously, but that lead marble. Congo gets stopped by the laser there. Congo gets another marble through. He's got 3. He's got the 4 top marbles here. The 8-seeded KC Congo. But Axel Brickman slides through first. The great equalizer here. This is an equalizer style map, though. That middle pack there can be crucial. Axel Brickman. Axel Brickman with 2 of the top 5. Congo has the lead. Now, the end of this map does get a little fuzzy because this map does have like a weird little funnel thing at the end. Not this. It does have a weird funnel where if you're going too fast, it will spit you out. Right here is what I'm talking about. Congo, see what I'm talking about? Congo's going too fast. Congo and Brickman both miss with their first. Brickman misses with his second. You've got to slow down through this spot. Brickman over the top again. I'm telling you, it's a tough one. You've got to be careful here. Congo's going to go slow. Congo goes slow. Congo is going to get down and through into the pipes. And unless something crazy happens here, into the packing peanuts, Congo is going to go. Oh, Brickman. Oh, what a shot. Brickman had a last-ditch Hail Mary. Half-court heave, and it is going to be Congo on to the round of 32. That was a hell of an attempt. We've seen those before. That is not new here, but that is going to get Congo onto the round of 32 where he will take on Sky is the Limit. We will wait for the rest of them to finish up here. I will tell you that the next matchup at 3 p.m. Eastern for this time slot is Southern Time versus Barkman, and then Chuck versus Salad Glove. Those are the next 2 matchups ahead of us. Congo, he had him sweating a little bit, but now Congo gets the ultimate chance. He's got to take down Sky is the Limit in a round of 32 here. With Buy a Ball active, you never know what's going to happen. So as we close up shop there, we will head down to Region D in the bracket, where it will be a wide open champions region here. Pete Rose's bookie is your number 1 overall seed. Baba Ganoush bag the 2, but there are a lot of familiar names in this channel that hang out in this bracket. Whoever wins here is going to survive. Whoever wins this is going to absolutely be surviving because it is a war of a bracket. Baba Ganoush has won a couple monthlies. Baba Ganoush is very good. This is a tough spot for some folks. This bracket will be very interesting to see how it shakes out. All right. The channel point prediction is live. I will pull this back over here. This is the schedule for the rest of the hour. Should you need it, the schedule is right here. Once it loads. This is the schedule for the 3 p.m. hour. Also, I need to update Congo as your winner, so. Southern Time, the 5 seed versus Barkman, the 12 seed. Southern Time, should he be in here, gets to pick his map. Buy a ball active. Buy a ball active here for these 5 minutes. Should somebody purchase a marble, we will redo the prediction, but if not, we will leave it up to what we got here. All right, here we go. Southern Time versus Barkman. A little Marbles Madness action. Southern Time and Barkman going to compete, duke it out here. The winner will get the winner of Chuck and Salad Glove as well. All right, if Southern Time doesn't react, we will shuffle it up. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to go to one that's a little bit better. A little bit easier for everybody. The gauntlet it is. Barkman. It needs to be it should be a national holiday, TP. I could not agree more. Southern Time versus Barkman. The winner gets Chuck or Salad Glove. Let's get it on.
Prediction is locked.
TP, how are you today, sir? Also, Southern Time will get Sky. I owe you your intro first. Sky, this is your intro. I apologize.
To the 5, into the end zone, the minister. Reach, unhitch the wagon and put the ponies in the board.
Southern Time losing 2 marbles early.
I appreciate you.
Baby, Chuckster.
You loyal.
Chuckster with the resubscription. Perfect. Chuck, how are you? You are up next, sir. I could not agree more, Chuck. How about them Sooners, man? That's a big one. That's a big one for the Sooners. A Southern Time and Barkman duel it out here. A little Oklahoma versus Oregon action. Southern Time in the lead, though. Marbles Madness is the holiday, and elections can be rescheduled for the same day as Madness. Yeah. Marbles Madness only. Southern Time in the lead. Barkman in second. No, Barkman in about fourth. Southern Time bobbing and weaving his way to a possible matchup with Chuck here in the round of 32 should they both get through. Southern Time bouncing through, rolling through. Barkman not going to have much here. Did Wright fire? Yeah, you fire your coach after. Yeah. So Beamer's officially gone, huh? Sorry, I saw that, but I was preparing for the next matchup. Southern Time is going to coast on through to the round of 32. Southern Time, congratulations. The 5-seeded Southern Time with an easy... A Southern Time Pete, Sweet 16, or a Chuck Pete, Sweet 16, or a Malibu Pete, round of 32, or a ZR Lee Pete, round of 32 could feed families. We're going to have some matchups galore in this bracket. This bracket is filled. It doesn't get much better than this bracket here. $30-3. Should have been. Didn't they miss like a chance at the end too? At the end of the first half to go up even more, like they only kicked the field goal instead of scoring a touchdown or something. Southern Time is your winner, by the way. Chuck versus Salad Glove. The 4 versus the 13 here. Chuck, you get to pick the map as well, sir. Chuck gets to pick the map as the higher seeded team. We are in this Region B. Choose something with a high elimination. Okay. I will would you like the Few Will Survive map or would you like an alienated? What style of elimination map would you like? Would you like the one with the UFO or the one that everybody always dies on? Few Will Survive, Chuck says. Okay. Our first A9 of the tournament, boys. Buy a ball, by the way, in case anybody wants to know how buy a ball works. By all means, get your marbles in here. The clock will run as long as there's clock, we will stream. If by some chance we don't have clock at the end, for the end of Marbles Madness, we will still do it. It'll just be in a normal stream day. So. I think we've done enough time here. Let's put these two names out there. Chuck versus Salad Glove. Well, I think Franklin's going to end up at Virginia Tech. I'm pretty sure. I feel pretty comfortable in saying I think Franklin is 100% going to end up at. Is 100% going to end up there. All right, Salad Glove versus Chuck. I'm going to do the math here. I want to make sure we get our numbers right. Our first audit of the tournament. Chuck has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? Is that another one? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 as the, yep. Salad Glove has 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're off.
Prediction is locked.
I mean, that's going to happen. You're probably not surprised he doesn't want to pay for a new coach yet. Z with the resubscription. Z, thank you for the subscription, sir. Thank you, thank you. T1 for 3 months. We appreciate you. Z, everybody use those sub hype emotes if you got them. Shout out to our guy ZR Lee. I always forget about my sub hype emote. Make sure you guys use that. Oh, you're good, dude. Twitch can do that stuff to you too, Z. All right, Chuck in the lead, but there's no guarantees here. This is the glory of A9. Chuck's going the low path first. Chuck loses a marble already. Chuck loses another marble. Chuck is going to get the first crack at it, and it is not good. Chuck is going to get off the bin, and no good. Chuck is going to get another look here at the bin, and I think it's good. Yep. No. Salad Glove misses. Chuck misses. Chuck makes. Chuck, congratulations. You are on to the round of 32, where you will face Southern Time. Oh, boy. The 5 and the 4 seeds both survive. See, that was fun. That was good. Good, clean fun there. Chuck is on to the round of 32. We will see those two again here soon, but up next, we are going to take ourselves all the way to Region D. In Region D, we will have Shorty Badass versus Inside the Foul podcast. Buy a Ball is officially active for this matchup. Should you want to purchase a marble on either side, they both, you just run it again. We run it until we have, after 3 times, I get to pick a map with 100% safety rate, but we'll run it up to 3 times. Buy a ball. That is right there is buy a ball. You can buy up to 5 for your side during the first round. During the first round, you can buy up to 5. If somebody matches you for the other side, then you can go, then it's free for all. But the very first purchase is a maximum of 5. After the first round, it's fair game for whatever. After the first round, it's fair game for whatever you want to do. And it is 10% clock bonus for all gifted subs and bits. But don't buy until your round. Don't purchase until your round. Chuck was the only one to survive there. Unless you can't be here specifically physically for it, do not buy until your round. It does help, especially since all of the round 1 will be contained in the same day. It does help a ton. Shorty, you get to pick the map. As the 5 seed, Shorty, you do get to pick the map, so The map is the marbles are loaded. They just need to know where to go at this point. Up to me. All right, I will randomize it. Buy a ball is active for about another, I'm going to give it about another 20 seconds here.
Bits and bits and bits.
Oh, we got 2 marbles purchased. 2 marbles purchased, TP, for inside the foul. All righty. That changes the prediction, which means we will delete and return. All right. So TP will TP has gifted 2 to inside the foul. So inside the foul will have 7 marbles. Channel point prediction is live. I will mark that in the bracket. Thank you for the bits, TP. I will mark that one in there. All right. Buy a ball is still active. Should Shorty want to compete and add 2 back to his side, or anybody for TP, anybody for either side, fair game. We'll test out some of these new community maps. I need to add TP's 2 marbles that he gifted inside the foul. So let me do this real quick. Got to remember, this race will have 19 racers. Let's go to a standard map, though, for this. We'll go to a speed run type place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give us one that's a low. The dojo is actually good. Hold on, we'll do the dojo. I'm gonna make sure we got this right. 19. All right. Channel point prediction is locked in.
Prediction is
Buy
locked.
a ball closed. TP versus TP's inside the foul versus Shorty Badass. The 5 versus the 12 is live. The winner of this matchup will take on the winner of Mayo Jello versus Sea Knuckles. So Mayo Jello versus Sea Knuckles is our next matchup here in the Eddie Shore region. Shorty in the lead. Inside the foul is going to have a chance, though. Inside the foul makes the leap. Shorty loses a marble. Inside the foul and Shorty both lose marbles there. Shorty getting a nice little bump. Southern Time sticking his chest out with that first round win. Southern Time versus Chuck now in the round of 32 tomorrow. Shorty deeply in the lead here. Inside the foul is going to give it a run. Inside the foul loses a marble, but Shorty's getting batted around. We shall see what happens here. Shorty Hitting the pegs. Oh, Shorty gets yeeted. Shorty is gone. Shorty is going to lose one of their marbles. Inside the foul is going to have a chance here at least. Inside the foul loses 2 marbles. That was a big yeet. And I don't see a way for inside the foul to survive. Good attempt, though, by inside the foul. But Shorty is going to be your winner. 1, 2, and 3 here. And 4. A good run from inside the foul. But Shorty is your winner. This is called the dojo. Shorty with 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. Mayo Jello versus C Knuckles is your next matchup. Mayo Jello, if you are here, sir, you get to pick the next map. It has been all chalk so far, no upsets. Very surprising. Oh, probably should put the channel point prediction up. I don't know why I'm staring at the screen. The 5 versus the 12. Mayonnaise Jello versus C Knuckles here. The winner will get Shorty Badass in the round of 32 tomorrow. All right, I'm going to run this ad and get it out of the way. So I'm just running that to get it out of the way before we start this race. I get to watch and see who you take on. You do. All right. We are good. We are good. Mayo Jello, the 4 versus C Knuckles, the 13. I am sorry, that is a 4-13 matchup, not a 5-12. Hold on. That's bad streamer. That's bad streamer. Bad streamer move. There we go. Sorry. There's the channel point prediction you were looking for. 4-13. I don't want to mislead anybody. I'd rather run it again, Chief. I totally deserved it. Totally deserved it. 4-13, not a 5-12. All right. I'll give you guys about another 30 seconds here as we get set up. If neither of them respond, I am picking the map. I'm going to start to pick some maps that I know can produce some good results. All right, channel point prediction is locked. Mayo Jello getting a heavy chunk here on Speedrun. Speedrun is the map. Mayo Jello C Knuckles winner takes on Short Eat Badass. We haven't done it in a while. Mayo Jello versus C Knuckles. C Knuckles was the darling of the tournament last year. Used his hefty NIL budget to get him all the way to the Final Four, but have not seen much of him since. Mayo Jello getting bouncy through the first turns. Mayo Jello leads here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the top 14, I believe. But C Knuckles has a chance. C Knuckles does have a chance. C Knuckles in front. Can C Knuckles get down and pull the first upset of the tournament? Mayo Jello gets down the hole, and Mayo Jello survives an upset bid. Mayo Jello survives the upset bid early on, and he will take on C Knuckles in the round, or excuse me, he will take on Shorty Badass in the round of 32. That one got a little fuzzy there for Mayo Jello, but he does survive, make it on through. Up next, we will have Leviathan Sky, the 6 seed, versus the 11 seed Southern Charm Sports. Buy a Ball is active as always. Like I said, if you guys can't make it to your matchup and you want to buy one ahead of time, that's fine too. I totally get it. If you want to buy however many you want, by all means. Southern Charm Sports. The 6 versus the 11 is the next matchup. After this, we will have Mark Whitson 1984 versus Super Solid Sam, Faded Scopes YT versus Nano Swole, and then the Real Tight Spot versus Philly Rock. The channel point predictions are flowing here. We've got Southern Charm with the early bet lead, the early 200 channel point lead. Higher seed picks the map. You can pick your map if you can. It helps if you can wait until your race, because I am horrible about remembering maps. So You do, Leviathan. Buy a ball is still active, and you do get the map pick. So. Yep, higher seed gets the map pick for the first 2 rounds. So Leviathan, what map would you like? You are in the catbird seat here. Choose for you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Procedural Raceway. I feel like we have run this map, but maybe we haven't. We might not have. We'll give it a shot. Procedural Raceway is the map here for Leviathan Sky versus Southern Charm Sports. We'll pull up in the bracket here in case you guys haven't seen. This is the region. This is the Beyond the Wall region. The winner of this will take on the winner of Mark Whitson versus Super Solid Sam. Leviathan, Southern Charm. Let's count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Southern Charm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're good to go. Here we go. The 6 versus the 11. If somebody does gift or donate or sub or whatever, and you see that the clock did not move, please let me know. This is a new subathon timer I'm trying, and I think it's going to work, but we'll see. Southern Charm losing a marble. Southern Charm and Leviathan both losing marbles. This is going to be survival of the fittest. Southern Charm, what's up? You still have 4 of your 6 marbles in here. Oh, blown up. Leviathan and Southern Charm, Southern Charm. All go yeeting out. I like this map. This might be our new map. Oh, this is cool. Survival of the fittest here, boys. It's where you don't want to be the leader. Ooh, Leviathan avoids it. Leviathan 1, Leviathan 2, Southern Charm 3, Leviathan 4, 5, Southern 6, Leviathan 6, 7. 6, 7. Leviathan in the lead. Leviathan in the lead with 1, 2, and 3. Leviathan loses a marble, just down to 1 and 2 now. Southern Charm making a push. It is going to come down to the very last second. And Leviathan Sky. No! Southern Charm by a hair. It must have been how you get into the bin. Southern Charm Sports is headed on to the round of 32. Wow, what a finish. What a finish. Southern Charm Sports is your winner. Wow, by 4 thousandths of a second. It showed first and then switched it on you because you hit the top of the bin. So I hate to go all John Madden clicker here on you, but what happened? So what happened here is you hit this bin right here. You hit this top spot. This doesn't count. That does not count. You have to get into the bin where you went right there. That'll do it. Southern Charm pulls the upset. The 11 seed. A non-buyable upset. You love to see it. That was the round of 64. Now we'll have Mark Whitson versus Super Solid Sam. The 3 versus the 14. We will see who wins that one. Mark, if you are around, Mark is lurking. Just want to make sure Mark gets his chance. Channel Point Prediction live. Channel Point Prediction live. We have our first upset of the tournament. I'm telling you, it is so bad to be an 11 seed, or to be a 6 seed, excuse me. I'm going to tell you right now, 6 seeds in the tournament ever have been 10 and 16 all time. That is crazy. 7 seeds and 8 seeds have better records than 6 seeds. I don't know what it is. Six seeds are bad. It's a bad omen, man. Southern Charm Sports will take on the winner of either Mark Whitson or Super Solid Sam. Also, how many? I gotta do this to make sure. What's we have 15 subs, so we are at 25 points so far. Okay. We are at 25 points on Subathon. I just want to make sure we haven't missed any goals yet. No, 25. Oh, excuse me. No. We're at 55 points. My bad. We're at 55 points so far. So we're 20 points away from a free spicy bean. We are 65 points away from cat ears. We're farther away from the 50 nugget challenge. Oh, they're betting. They're risking the channel points on each other. They're trying to talk about who's going to go 1-1 here. All right, here we go, folks. Mark Whitson versus Super Solid Sam. I am closing the bet as soon as I get these guys in here. Gonna go three times a random. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna do A9 to them. We'll do it 3 more time. Bongo Boogie's a tough one. A9 is only by request. I can't make people willingly race A9 though. Nah, Space, you're good. You got time. Channel Point Prediction is locked.
Prediction is locked.
And we are away. Mark Whitson, Super Solid Sam. Winner takes on Southern Charm Sports. ETA meeting in 410. Your race won't go before that. You're good. Your race will not go before that. We've got 4 matchups before you. The lowest seed to win a natty. Let me check here as we get going on this matchup. The lowest seed to win it is a 2 seed. 2 seeds won it. 5 seed has made the title. Mark Whitson, 1984. Congratulations, sir. Oh my, that was a late run though. Super Solid Sam gave him a push for his money there. Mark Whitson, 1984. You will be headed on to the round of 32, where you will take on Southern Charm Sports. All right, up next, we are going to go back to that 7 Heisman's region. Where we will see Faded Scopes YT versus Nano Swole. The winner of that will take on the Real Tight Spot versus Philly Rock. Do Buckshot? Got you, sir. Buckshot it is. Buy a ball active, should you guys want to use it. Faded versus Nano Swole at Buckshot. Hold on, that scroll is too fast. Those are the matchups. I will refresh the browser as well, but that still might be too fast. There we go. That is the schedule for tonight. As we race further and further into this tournament, we are 1/4 of the way through the first round. Faded Scopes, the 5 seed, Nano Swole, the 12. Channel point prediction active. Consider it active. Buckshot will be the map, so plan accordingly. Yes, you do, Z. Yeah, you do. It might not show up on that schedule. It should. Yeah, you race at 5 p.m. You're in the 5 p.m. bracket. The 5 p.m. slots. James Franklin to Virginia Tech. I'm not surprised. I was figuring it was about time. It was about time he got in. All right. Channel point prediction locked.
Prediction is locked.
All right. Buckshot. Faded Scopes. Nano Swole. 512. Winner gets the 413 in this region. which will be either the Real Tight Spot or Philly Rock. Let's rock. Chill, these are simulated races. This is our Marbles Madness tournament. Faded Scopes YT versus Nano Swole for the round of 32. For a chance to make the round of 32. Not about who finishes first, who's closest to the target. Nano with a good run. Faded is coming up a little short. Faded got in there with that one. Faded's in there. Faded's in there. Nano's going to have a crack at it, but it is going to be all faded. All faded all the time here, unless something... I think there's one more marble left. Oh! Nano with the buzzer! Nano at the buzzer. I just turned at the last second. Nano hits the buzzer beater to take down Faded in the 12-5. Wow. How close was it? Not even, honestly, didn't even end up that close. A 12-5er. All right. We got ourselves some upsets here, folks. You never know. Your season can be over in an instant. Nano Swole headed on to the round of 32. Faded got denied. It's always the 12-5s. You got to be careful, man. Chief knows. The Real Tight Spot versus Philly Rock is our next matchup here. Mayo Jello, welcome in, sir. You have survived and you will be playing on to the round of 32. Congratulations, Mayo. Tight Spot versus Philly Rock here in the 413. Sorry, wrong. I hit the wrong button.
I appreciate you.
Baby. Shorty with the resubscription. Shorty, love to see it. 2 months. 2 months. The clock did go up a little bit there, I think. We are good. All right. What was that TP? Was that a question from TP? Who do you think Florida is going to get? I think Lane is out. I think they're going to get Lane. I really do. I think the fact that they haven't come out definitively against it, I think they're going to get him. Thank you for the resubscription, Shorty. Thank you for the resubscription. Just so you know, that does not count towards buy a ball, so just fair warning. TP, thank you for the sub hype. Voting for the underdog. Hey, you never know in these. 413, if Tight Spot's not in here, now I can name a player. Well, you can get channel points towards naming a player, yes. This is how you name players in the channel. 5 gifted, 1,000 bits, or 15K channel points. All right. 1, 2, 3. Marble Factory. We just did that one. 1, 2, 3. Mountain Mingle's a good one. Mountain Mingle's a good one. Tight spot, Nano Swole.
Prediction is locked.
The winner will take on the... Oh, that's supposed to say Philly Rock. That's supposed to say Philly Rock. I big brained it. And I'm not deleting it, though. You guys know it's a 413. Should be the real tight spot versus Philly Rock. Forgive me. Boo me if you must. I understand. Exclamation point play is not going to be active. I'm reverting. My software is reverting back to new streamer, first timer. 64 different marble racers, and I got to keep them. I got to keep all of them in line here. The winner will face Nano Swole. The winner will face Nano Swole in the round of 32. Will it be 12 versus 13 or will it be 12 versus 4? Tight spot with a good run early. This man is a professional. I try. I'm trying. Well, to be honest, Shorty, you should, if you're streaming, you should stream to your chat. Don't worry about what's going on in here. We'll be here for a while. If you're streaming, make sure, every good streamer, you got to make sure you're streaming to your chat. You've been in the wild and wonderful West Virginia most of the day. Wild and wonderful, Mayo. Where at in lovely West Virginia? That's another 3 points. We are 17 points off of, I think, what is it, Spicy Bean, the first thing? Free Spicy Bean is the next thing. I'm keeping some of my coffee back. Ripley? Oh, okay. You're in it then. Next evolution is live commentary while watching a J2 Media stream live. A stream of a stream. Somebody breaking down Marbles Madness with a YouTube reaction stream to Marbles Madness. Tight spot, Philly Rock in the lead. Philly Rock in the lead. We might have back-to-back upsets. Well, I need the... Oh, Philly Rock is your winner. Wow, I didn't realize the map ended that quick. Philly Rock is your winner. Congratulations. Philly Rock in. This bracket just changed on its head. Wow. The 12 and the 13 get through. The path is setting up for Sky is the limit once again. Look at this man, Sky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This man, Sky is the limit. Look at this. If he somehow sneaks past Congo. The bracket just keeps looking prettier and prettier. I mean, now you have to think about a region. He's still got to get past Loyola. He does. You're right. You are absolutely right. This might be the Cinderella tourney. It started with Sky nearly getting upset. Sky nearly got upset in the round of 64. Very close. Like, 4 seconds is as close as it can be, but Congo is hard. If it lasts for longer than the time of subathon, then you need to call a doctor. But if not, it's perfectly acceptable. Tomorrow's round of 32 is going to be very interesting. Assuming we have clock left. We're only at 5 hours right now, so the next matchup is Problem HD versus Bard Ninja. Problem HD, Bard Ninja. Problem HD versus Bard Ninja. The winner will take on the winner of Baba Ganoush versus I can't see that name at the bottom. I'm stupid. Bard will take on the winner of Baba Ganoush Bag versus It's Kyle. 7-10s are good matchups. Yes. Is Joseph even here? I mean, Joe is on his cruise, so. Philly Rock was your winner, man. That was crazy. Channel Point prediction is live. Problem versus Bard. Problem and Bard are going head to head. Joe plus the points, he says. The 7-10 matchup here. We will shuffle accordingly. Make sure we get a new fresh map as much as we can. One, two, and three. Taking Flight's a good one. Taking Flight is a good map here. I'll give y'all something else to spin. Oh, I bet you will, Sky. All right, here we go. Bard versus Problem HD. The winner to the round of 32. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're good. Here we go. Bard versus Problem HD. Problem HD. Bard.
Prediction is locked.
Let's see who gets their wings and flies on to the round of 32. Problem HD in the lead. Problem HD in the lead. 1, 2, 3. Will Bard have a chance to match? Will Problem HD's marbles stay on the track? Oh, Problem hits a peg. An invisible peg in the air. Bard is going to have a chance. He's flying on by. Bard is in the lead now. It is going to be tight at the finish line here. Oh, Bard and Problem collide. Bard is in the lead. The 10 seed. Can he do it? Another upset on the board. Yes, sir. Bard Ninja, the 10 seed, survives Problem HD. Bard over Problem. Problem had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Some serious channel points changing there. Bard Ninja as we pull it back to the bracket here. The 10-seeded Bard Ninja. By the way, that makes 4 of the last 5. Baba Ganoush, you are up next versus it's Kyle. I don't want to alarm anybody, but the 3 winners in the 4 o'clock hour have been the 12 seed, the 13 seed, and the 10 seed. And it was all sparked by Southern Charm winning that crazy game against Leviathan Sky earlier. So upsets abound here. The 2 seed Baba Ganoush bag versus the 15 seed. It's Kyle. Yeah, Buckshot is a tough one. If you have an advantage, Buckshot is not the one. I'm not sure that I would be picking that one. All right, the 2 versus the 15. I need to put this one on the board. Sorry, I'm behind. Baba Ganoush bag versus it's Kyle. Oh, shoot. I did all that and put it in the wrong thing. Exclamation point play is not. I'm just so used to having this menu open and seeing it and being like exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I'm so used to that. Baba Ganoush, it's Kyle 215. Such a habit, man. It's such a habit to say it. All right, standard maps abound. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done the Gauntlet. We've done Dojo. We've done Robotic. Death Alley is not suited for this tournament. Shattered Dreams. Oh, boy. I hope I don't jinx it here. Baba Ganoush, the 2 seed versus it's Kyle. We are live. We are live. We are live. Channel point bets are closed.
Prediction is locked.
The 2 seed versus the 15 seed. You have 15 marbles to their 2 as the 2 seed. Should be able to handle business, but you never know on this map, or any map for that matter. Baba 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kyle's got 2 in there, but they're towards the back. Baba is a monthly marbles champion, so this should be not a surprise if Baba coasts out early. Yeah, Baba is way out. I'm terrible at movie quotes. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at movie quotes. I should know. I feel like Space is setting me up to like help him out here, and I am struggling. Baba Ganoush bag. Boys, it is looking Baba-y right now. Oh, hold on a minute. 2, 3 marbles go flying, but Kyle is still way back there. This might be the most convincing race I think I've seen yet. Baba, it's no struggles so far. A lot of double-digit upsets, but Baba Ganoush is going to put an end to that. That is Baba Ganoush's world right there, boys. The 10-seed the 2-seed Baba Ganoush will take on Bard Ninja in the round of 32. As Bard Ninja took down Problem HD. Fairly convincing win. Alrighty then, we are on to the next bracket here. This will be this song is the song from the Cheese Shop, I believe. At least the opening immediately reminded me of it. Yeah, say I'm a horrible movie person. I'm sorry. Space Shot, the #1 overall seed in the Eddie Shore region, will take on Shaggy Rules 868. Now, Space Shot has quite the interesting path here because there's a possible matchup with a 9-seeded Juice Box on the loose.
I appreciate you.
Space Shot gifting out a subscription to Mayo
loyal.
Jello. Space, thank you. Space, thank you for that. I hope that the clock went up on that. I think it did, but I'm hoping it did. Space, thank you for gifting one out to Mayo Jello. I appreciate that. Space is buying an extra one. Space says I just want a little buffer here. 16 Shaggy Rules. Space Shot is +1, by the way, for those who care about that sort of thing. Oh, son of a... Press the wrong button. Hold on. Baba Ganoush was your winner. All right, Space. I wanted to run that haunted house with the kidnapping ghosts. I got you. We got you on that one. Space, thank you for the support, as always, sir. I know you know it doesn't go unnoticed, but I want to notice that you notice I notice, kind of thing. That's all that is. Thank you. Thank you for the support, as always. All right, bots. We are going to be at 18 here. The #1 seeds have been kind of flipping around, Pete. Haunted Hills is a good one for a 1 seed, honestly. As long as you get their marble eliminated early, you're kind of cruising. That's going to be the ultimate question. Thank you, Space. I do appreciate that. Like I said, the main problem is the second half is a foregone conclusion. That is one thing that would concern me with this map. Yes, but if you eliminate their marble early, you can just kick back and relax because nothing's going to happen. It's why, in theory, A9 is a good map. A9 is a good map for that in theory, but
Prediction is
Shaggy's also towards the back here. Yeah, and that's the thing. A9 is home to the greatest upset of all time, so you have to be very careful. Shaggy definitely towards the back. Space has the top 17 marbles right now. So unless I don't know what it would take. Shaggy's marbles all the way back there. Space is going to lose. Space is naturally going to lose some here, but it's going to take something crazy, and Space is pretty cozy out there. Yeah, just got to make it to the stairs. That's what Space has done here, and I don't think he's not really going to have too much trouble. Yeah. I was gonna say Shaggy's moved up to the top 6, but it is a foregone conclusion here. It says Shaggy's in first, but he's not. Don't worry, he's far from it. Space is in the lead here. Shaggy's gonna sneak up to like a 7th place finish here, which is actually kind of surprising, considering he was so far back at one point. Not really a sweat, but congratulations to Space Shot on your victory, sir. The 1 seed Space Shot doesn't have too much to sweat out there. Koopsta versus Juice Box. Yeah, so where is Scooby-Doo? Shaggy was not there either. The mystery machine never rolled up. Koopsta versus Juice Box is your next one here. Bard, congratulations on your first round upset of Problem HD, by the way. Bard, the 10 seed, will be dancing on. All right, Koopsta versus Jukebox. Koopsta versus Juice Box. I would have had 10 DNFs and 7 in the third ring on Buckshot. I was thinking Alienated, but I could just see my first 5 marbles DNFing. Yeah, that's the thing. Alienated is a different kind of map than A9. Alienated is tough because it all happens at the end. You lose some to the UFO, but not a lot. Yeah, Shaggy took a lift, pretty much. Shaggy took a lift back to the hotel, and he's going to fly back home tomorrow because his season is over. All right. Koopsta Juice Box 8-9 to be determined who runs here. We shall see. We are closing in on the end of the 4 o'clock hour here. Mac Dub versus Team Kel is the next matchup. The Real AF versus Madison Roach will conclude the 4 o'clock hour. We're actually running on great time. This is almost perfect timing. If I knew it wouldn't take so long, I'd run the second I'd run the second round today, but I think what I'm going to do at the end of the first round, I'm going to open up buy a ball to everybody in the second round. You'll obviously still get your time tomorrow. You'll obviously get your second time, your time tomorrow before your races. But in case anybody wants to pre-order their marbles for tomorrow, I will give you that obviously that 10% bonus as well. So you will know your matchup. Most people know their matchups already. And you will go in the same order you went today, just at an earlier time. It's only 11:35 there, Bard. Hawaiian time, man. All right, 1, 2, 3. Alienated it is. You know what? For an 8-9 game, I don't feel sorry about this being alienated. I think that's a good matchup.
Prediction is locked.
8-9, Coopsta Juice Box. Let's roll it. Coopsta versus Juice Box. The winner will get Space Shot in the round of 32. What are we listening to, by the way? Did somebody pick this? I'm just curious. Did somebody pick this and I miss it? Or is this like part of our playlist that it snuck in? No shade if you picked it, but I just don't know what's going on in this song. That's what I was thinking, Bard. I was like, I just don't know what's going on. It sounds cool. Oh, Coop still loses a marble. It'll come down to the final bin. He's talking about how this stream is the bomb. Trust me, I hope so. I'm just curious to see if we are... I'm just very, very curious to see if we're going to set a new Subathon record this time. Subathon 1 has all the records. Subathon 2 has a couple records, but I'm just curious to see if we're going to set any records. That's all. The UFO is not going to pick anybody up. Is it going to be Juice Box? 9 seeds traditionally do better than 8s. Will the bin move? The bin does not move. Coopsta, will the bin move? The bin moves back and forth. Not going to collect there. Coopsta misses again. Coopsta misses again. Again. Juice Box. Oh my. Juice Box with the survival. Juice Box has to win. Famously was the first ever 1 seed to lose to a 16, but we'll get through to the round of 32 with this one. Juice. Wow. Wow, 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 Juice. The 9th seeded Juice Box will take on Space Shot tomorrow. Now we move our attention back over to the Beyond the Wall region, where the 7th seeded MacDub TV Do I need a potty break? I am good, AF. I'm a little hungry, but I don't really know what I would eat in such a short time. I'm not door dashing anything until we possibly get to the 50 nugget challenge, and even then, that would probably be the only thing. But I'm deciding of whether or not I need to eat at some point. Sorry, my brain is short circuiting a little bit, but we're good. The 7th seed here.
Appreciate you.
Oh my, Bard with the resubscription. Bard, thank you for the resub all the way from the islands, sir. Your Tangia will play here in a second when we get back to the other scene. 1 second as we do this matchup. MacDub versus Kel. Oh, this is a good one. MacDub versus Team Kel. All right, the 7-seeded MacDub, the 10-seeded Team Kel. Who do you think is going to win? Channel point prediction. The 7-10 matchup here. Also, Bard, thank you for the resub, my good friend, sir. What the man said. His name Jeff, and he's here for the subathon. Yeah, Space Hook Jump. Space Hook Jump with a sub. All right, channel point prediction is active. We ran an ad, so we're good on the ad breaks. Clock went up. All right, I was just making sure. I was testing my own clock to make sure it went up. MacDub versus Team Kel. Winner gets to the round of 32 where they will take on the winner of the Real AF versus Madison Roach. And we will conclude the 4 o'clock hour with these two games. We are loaded in. MacDub, if you are here, you get to pick. If not, I'll 3 random it. Trying to get a map that we haven't run yet today. Oh, that was the one. A lower limb map, ideally. There we go, sir. MacDub, Team Kel.
Prediction is locked.
Mac, Team Kel, let's get it on. $7.10 here. MacDub. I don't know if I have any historical numbers on both of these folks here. Team Kel is a total of, wow, Kel doesn't have any tournament experience. I find that hard to believe. Neither does, MacDub is 3-2 all time in the tournament, but I don't have Kel for anything. Kel versus MacDub. This is the first tournament spotlight matchup of the Marbles Madness experience. As we close in on the end of the 4 o'clock hour, the 7-10 as Team Kell loses a marble. MacDub TV will be in the lead here. MacDub TV has 1, 2, 3, 4. Team Kell has 5 and 6. MacDub has now 6th place and 9th and 10th to go along with it. MacDub TV in the lead. The winner of this matchup does take on the always tough, the Real AF. In the round, will either take on the Real AF or Madison Roach. But right now, it is going to be a MacDub TV kind of day. Congratulations, MacDub, on your win. The 7-seeded MacDub TV will be your winner. He will take on either the Real AF or the Madison Roach, which means buy a ball. Once again, active. Close out this 4 o'clock hour. The Real AF. Congratulations, sir, on making it as a 2 seed. The channel point prediction is active. You can go racetrack. That's risky. I'll tell you, as a 2 seed, that would be a risky move. I'm not here to judge. I just say I'm just here to give my opinion on what you guys can run. You can run racetrack if you want. Buy a ball active. Jamar Chase officially suspended. Return of the Mac, man. Return of the Mac for MacDub. That bracket's very interesting. A possible AF and Mark Winston showdown could happen in the round of in the Sweet 16. A lot of juice out there. The 2 versus the 15. If they're going racetrack, I'd be a little worried. I'm just saying. That's just my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. I've seen enough of these tournament races to know, man. It's a tough place to win. It's because if you are behind, you're just stuck. So, but if you're out in front, you're also good to go. All right, racetrack it is. We are locked. 17 marbles in there. Channel point prediction also locked.
Prediction
a lot of juice
locked.
on a 215 matchup here. AF, we're going to go with 3 laps like we traditionally do here. There is no pit. There is no pitting. This is not a pit race, so don't worry. Exclamation point play is not active. Damn it. I told you it's going to get me. It's been getting me. I say it all the time. We are going to run a regular race after this, though. We owe you guys that. We owe you guys that. All right, here we go. AF versus Madison Roach. This one's easy because I can let the blimp do it. Imagine pitting at all your marbles, Pip. I know. What's up, Eastside Compton? Welcome in. AF in the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a good start for AF. Eastside, how'd you find the stream today? Welcome in. AF is going to like that. That's a good start for him. Feeling the music? Everybody in here, if you are subbed or unsubbed, you can always request via channel points, request songs. I knew AF was going to say that. You're lucky I can't take marbles for that. Can't punish you marbles. We are through one lap. AF is all top 10 spots. AF in the lead here comfortably. It pays this. It looks like the map choice is going to pay off for him here. Nothing crazy happening so far. Just round one for today, yes. I will let you guys buy a ball for your side at the end for round. Like if you want to pre-order for round two, if you make it to round two, I will let you guys do that at the end of stream today. At the end of all these races, but yes, AF, you're good. AF, I've already written your name in seven different ways. You're good, buddy. This is all a formality. Hi, Schmitty. How are you? The early part of this day, the early part of the 4 o'clock hour was dominated by the upsets. Nano Swole, Philly Rock, and Bard Ninja all pulled upsets. But after that, it's calmed down mostly. Baba Ganoush, Space Shot, Mac Dub, the Real AF. They all cruised easy. Congratulations to the Real AF. You can. You can with Buy a Ball for the next round. You can. That is what Buy a Ball is for. It's not pay to win. It's pay to give yourself a better chance. A lot of yelling. So much yelling. AF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. While we're going to take a deep breath. We're halfway through the first round. Guess what? You know what we have to do? We have to say goodbye to Madness Volume 5. And we have to say hello to Madness Volume 6. This will be seeding for the next Marbles Madness way in the day. Consider this recruiting your new team. We are going to run one regular race here. This is the Marbles Madness tournament is once about every 6 months. This is just going to be a regular community map. And it is still triple points. So get your marble in here. Exclamation point play. This is a regular race that will count towards the next Marbles Madness. Not this one, but the next one. You're always recruiting for future Marbles Madnesses. You've got 90 seconds. Get your marble in here. The following matchups will begin at the 5 o'clock hour. Big Wally Style versus Brocco. TP Lacrosse versus Dr. Nailbender. Pete Rose's Bookie versus People's Champ. Malibu JP versus ZR Lee. Emperor Fun versus Footjoy. T-Roy Jenkins versus Kobe 824. Pistol P versus Lowdown. And Krebs versus Dustin Polacek. Those will be the 5 o'clock hour races. Malibu versus ZR Lee is the 8-9. Z's a little nervous. Z was talking about it earlier in his practice press conference. He said he was a little nervous. He said not that, he may lose, but there's some really tough competitors in here. So I am going to prepare us for the next race. Labrizis, welcome in. This is one, we are doing all simulated races today, but this is one normal race that we are running. Big Wally versus... The 7 versus the 10. I did not put the seed with Bracco. Bracco is the 10. I repeat, Bracco is the 10 seed. And if you want to get in a Tangia dungeon, you can do so as well. Exclamation point join. Schmitty's got his character all decked out, ready to go. About to whoop this dungeon's ass, Dirty Mike and the boys. Bard thought he saw a marble fly off the map. He's like, nope, that was just your mouse. Sorry, Bard. 54. We are 11 points away from a spicy bean. Yes. We are officially 11 points away from a spicy bean. So, fair warning. If you guys need to see the rules of the subathon, you can always hit the Discord. It's in news and notes. As Philly fan, Philly, congratulations on your win, sir.
Philly special. Ready?
Philly fan, congratulations on your win. That'll get you started. Hey, now you have the upper hand on Sky is the limit. You could be the #1 overall seed the next time. You never know. Philly Chief Pete, quit whining. Just because you think you're the best in the nation, quit whining.
Washington. Jamal Adams. I'm the best in the nation.
Philly fan is #1. Congo 2, Mayo Jello 3, Pete 4, Schmitty 5, Pistol Piece 6, J 7, Bard 8, Labrizis 9, Sky is the limit 10. All right, channel point prediction is locked in. And I don't think Big Wally or Bracco is here. So guess what? We get to run that one right now. That was our first Marbles Madness race for Volume 6. Phil hit the line with oil letting go. I could see that. I definitely could see Philly pulling some shady stuff like that. All right, we're going speed run here. The winner of this matchup will take on TP Lacrosse or Dr. Nailbender. Big Wally Style versus Bracco. Channel point prediction is about to lock in here officially. I got the emote. We got Beaver emotes already, baby. What do you mean? We got the whole thing. Hey, this is for our first touchdown. Oh, is it not going to play? Lumia, you're doing me dirty, Lumia. Wow. Hold on.
Home for the Oregon State touchdown.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Got the Beaver emotes all ready to go. Big Wally Style versus Bracco. That was a chainsaw, buddy. You better lock in. It's Oregon. Hey, it's Beaver football. What do you think this is? This isn't sissy playtime. This is Beaver football. We got Beavers. You're gonna fucking chew your wood off, buddy. Beaver football. Bracco versus Big Wally Style. Winner gets TP Lacrosse, most likely in the round of 32. TP versus Dr. Nailbender. I think so, yes, Bard. That might be the most sus thing we say. It's Beaver football, baby. You're going to chew through your wood, whether you like it or not. That's the attitude we got to have. You want to be a winner, or do you not want to be a? Do you want to be a winner? Or do you want to be a loser, Pete? If you got to chew through wood to get to where you got to get to, buddy, you got to do it. Beaver football. Beaver football, we use teeth. That's the new slogan. Beaver football, we use teeth. We use teeth and we're not afraid to. Also, Schmitty, welcome in, sir. Your marble will be up soon. So Bracco versus Big Wally Style, 7-10. These matchups are like glorified coin flips. I mean, 7-10 is as close as an 8-9, pretty much. And with that being said, Big Wally, the 7 seed, is going to survive taking out Bracco. All right, the bracket is set here. We like to eat nuts and block water in creeks. Exactly, that's our mindset. Those are the earlier matchups that you see the winners of. Big Wally Style has won. He will take on the winner of TP Lacrosse versus Dr. Nailbender. Hey, you can make some serious channel point moolah here. Channel point prediction is live with the 2 versus the 15 here. I need to add in. It's illegal for me to gamble. The feds will catch me. Bard, you're safe here. You're safe here, Bard. Philly Rock pulling the upset. This bracket gets a little funky because the 12 and the 13 both got through, which means we're going to have a 12 or a 13 seed in the Sweet 16. I love these. Sky is the Limit is going to have a hell of a matchup with KC Congo. But after that, it could be smooth sailing to the Elite Eight. I've seen the payout being sand dollars, and they got 5 years in the Slammer. Oh no. The matchup is in. We need to get TP versus TP versus Dr. Nailbender, 2 versus 15. Buy a ball, active. I will say, if you want to buy a ball for your round in round 1 as well, and you might not be here like in the next 30, 45 minutes, an hour, please tell me. I mean, obviously tell me before you do, but I will take your requests. And you still get that 10% discount. So 10% discount, 10% bonus added to the subathon clock. Excuse me. TP did not say what map he wants to run. TP, if you are in here, you get to tell us what map you'd like to run. If not, we are going to open the door for randoms here. See if there's any map we haven't run yet. Oh, Twisting Tumble's good. All right, here we go. This is the 2 versus the 15. TP Lacrosse versus Dr. Nailbender. The winner will take on Big Wally style in the Sweet 16 or in the round of 32. And we're off. Also, no juice for Dr. Nailbender there. Sorry. TP gets the first 3-4 through here. Dr. Nailbender's got a shot here. This isn't the longest map in the world. But TP goes down smooth. Wow. TP makes it through there with no trouble, and that might have been the worst possible thing that could have happened to Dr. Nailbender there. Wow. TP goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 went through all the way down, and that is going to produce a result that TP is going to like. TP Lacrosse, congratulations, sir. You are on to the round of 32. TP was the top 10. TP was the top 10 there. Didn't even break a sweat in round 1. Now we are on to Pete Rose's Bookie versus People's Champ. Buy a ball, active. The 1 versus the 16, the number 1 overall seed in the Champions region. TP Lacrosse Remember, a maximum of 5 balls can be purchased for a round 1 matchup. Until the other side matches. But the 1 seed, Pete Rose's bookie, is up now. Pete, what map do you want? I will tell you, if you want a safe map, you can go with the Space Shot. Space Shot went Haunted Hills. He's a 1 seed as well. It is $5 per ball. Yes. Bard. Why is Bard at? I don't know. Bard feels a little frisky with that question at this specific time. Okay. I thought he was going to try and sabotage Pete, but I was just checking. That's all. $5 per ball for Venmo, yes. And if you need my Venmo, it's on there. The commands are on there. I just thought I'd ask. That's all. Sometimes my flag goes up on things like that. You never know. I'd be on the first flight to the islands. Uh-oh. All right. Pete Rose's bookie versus the People's Champ. I don't think we're going to get any juice on People's Champ. I'm leaning towards no on that. If that's how I got you here. Bard says that I don't know if you'd be happy with the version of Pete Rose's bookie you would get though. The lone People's Champ marble here. All right, here we go.
Prediction is locked.
The ball is tipped, and there you are.
No, we have not played a snow map yet.
You're running for your life. You're a shooting star.
Pete is in the lead. He's got the top, however many marbles here. People's Champ is kind of lurking towards the back. Pete is going to lose a marble, but that's not all that out of the ordinary here. You're not going to be surprised by that. Pete is in the lead, feeling kind of comfortable here. Nothing crazy, nothing out of the ordinary. Pete is definitely still comfortable in the lead. The number 1 overall seed in the champions region here. The other guy is he starts with PE as well. People's Champ, he's right there. That is his lone marble. It says he's in first, but he's not because he's towards the back. Pete Rose's bookie looking smooth through that first round. I'll say outside of Sky is the Limit, the number 1 seeds have had not too much issue. You sent me something, sir? Oh, okay. You sent me all right, we're gonna make it an even fight here between Malibu and ZR. We got a $5 Cash App. The Cash App got hit from ZR for the next round. I will adjust the this accordingly. And you actually get Pete Rose's bookie cruises. Yeah, I say Pete. I don't think People's Champ. You beat People's Champ so bad he doesn't have a Twitch account anymore. Do your mod searching, sir. Literally, you beat him so bad he doesn't have a Twitch account anymore. Do you feel better now, Pete? Z buys a marble here. Yeah. I think he deleted his, either that or he blocked me on Twitch. He was the one that was talking crazy about how he was going to run marbles and everything. That was the guy. So, fun fact. Malibu versus ZR Lee. The 8 versus the 9. That would have been tough. Yeah, that would have been tough. ZR Lee gets the bonus marble. He will have his extra one denoted by an asterisk because that's how we keep track of the bought marbles. That was the mean dude. Yep, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain, but I am fairly certain that that is the case. Yes. All right, this is literally a 50-50 battle here. You don't get many of these. This is a straight up 50-50 battle. Malibu versus ZR Lee. The winner gets Pete Rose's bookie in the round of 32. Z is the 9 seed getting 8 marbles, but he gets a bonus marble as well because he bought one. Channel point prediction is active. I will pull open the bracket to show you guys once again. Bard versus Baba Ganoush will be tomorrow. Yes, it will be. I will open up Buy a Ball for the second round at the conclusion of today's races. Yes. And with that, we are 6 points away from a spicy bean. 6 points, which is basically either 2 gifted subs or $6 of dono. So we are spicy bean, and we are going with the most basic level of spicy bean to start us off today. So whenever we get there, should we get there? I should never. You
Ohio
can't,
State
can't count your chickens
champions
before they hatch. But Pete wants an Ohio State play. Pete will get one after his win. He earned it. Oh. First down Bucks. First down Bucks. All right. Nobody getting in on the channel point juice. It's a 50-50. It's a literal crapshoot. I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of scaredy cats out there right now. Malibu, you get to pick the map if you are in here, Malibu. If not, it goes to random. So the higher seeded team or random is the choice. 1, 2, 3. Marble Diner, no. 1, 2, 3. Fear of Heights, no. 1, 2, 3. No. Ooh, Marble Mill. We haven't run Marble Mill yet today. Nobody getting in on the juice, man. There's a ton of juice out there to be had. All right. One, I got to count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for ZR Lee. And for Malibu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. The ball is tipped, and we are underway here.
Prediction is locked.
The winner will get Pete Rose's bookie in the round of 32. I think the next person who doesn't answer should have to go to alienated. I'm fine with that. Malibu, JP in the lead. Malibu overshoots the target and loses a marble. ZR Lee overshoots the target and loses a marble. We have got Malibu versus ZR Lee, the 8-9. The winner will get Pete Rose's bookie in the round of 32. After this, Emperor Fun versus Footjoy, T-Roy Jenkins versus Kobe, Pistol P versus Lowdown, and Krebs versus Dustin Polasek. The last matchup of the whole first round is the best one. Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein. They cannot forfeit to each other. They have to race it. It may just be a race straight up, but it looks like Malibu JP is going to need to avoid the pegs if he is going to get on to play Pete. And it looks as if it's a Malibu JP kind of day. Malibu is your winner in the 50-50 battle, the 8-9 battle. ZR, thank you for the donation to the stream, the $5 donation. Thank you, Z. But it is Malibu that takes home the cake here. Malibu gets him. Malibu gets him. That was a back and forth battle, though. Malibu Z, MMZ, MMZZM. Malibu JP8 is your winner chicken dinner. Up next is the 6-seeded Emperor Fun versus the 11-seeded Footjoy. Footjoy versus Emperor Fun. The winner of that will take on the winner of T-Roy Jenkins versus Kobe. I'm really sad Brock isn't in your region. I know the seeds didn't work out for you guys to be in the same region. 1 versus 3 doesn't really, there's no guarantee that you're going to get through. Plus, I think your region is pretty loaded as it is. So it's a little tricky. That is the champions region, though, as it is filled almost all the way up, honestly. Golfer Dude versus Crossfire, Philly Fan versus Spartan Fan will conclude that region later today. But for now, we are going to flip over back to the other side here, where we are going to see in the Eddie Shore region, it is going to be Emperor Fun, the 6 seed versus the 11 seed Footjoy. Emperor, if you are in here, you get to pick the map. If not, we will probably run Alienated, honestly, because we haven't run it enough today. Channel Point Prediction is live. We will be playing more than likely either we will play Arc Raiders or we will play either Arc Raiders or MLB The Show after the conclusion of the first round tonight during the rest of tonight's subathon, which right now stands to end at about 9:59. So we're going to go at least till 11 should there be clock left. But if there's not clock left, then we take a knee and we would run Marbles Madness tomorrow and that'd be it. We'll see. All right. Alienated it is because I'm not hearing words from either of them. Emperor Fun, Footjoy, buy a ball active at any point. Should you choose? Shout out to ZR Lee for the last buy a ball purchase. Emperor Fun, Footjoy, the 6'11 winner goes on to the round of 32, and we're off.
Prediction is locked.
Emperor Fun in the lead. The UFO has not taken any marbles just yet. Did yeet a marble up in the air, though. Emperor Fun loses a marble. Emperor Fun loses a marble, and it is going to be Emperor Fun, Footjoy. Emperor's got the top three. He is about to lose another marble to the UFO. But it is all about if you can make it in the bin or not. Footjoy is making it through the stalks of corn. He will have the first chance at it more than likely. The bin moving back and forth here down at the bottom. Footjoy is going to get the first crack at it. He's going to get the first two cracks at it. And the bin is off, and Footjoy will not make it. Footjoy will get another look at it, and the bin will not move again. The bin will not move again. And Emperor Fun will get knocked out by Footjoy. Dude, the 6 seeds never survived this tournament. I don't know what kind of voodoo there is, but the 11-seeded Footjoy is going to dance on, and we are going to have an upset in the making. Congratulations to the 11th-seeded Footjoy, who will play on to tomorrow. We got ourselves a good one there. Footjoy survives. Now up next, T-Roy Jenkins versus Kobe. T-Roy versus Kobe. Channel Point Prediction is up. The 3 versus the 14. T-Roy, if you're in here, you get to pick the map. What a shot by Curry indeed, Pete. That was a hell of a finish. Those are some good ones, man. Emperor Fun versus Footjoy off the dockets. We got to get T-Roy. T-Roy versus Kobe. The 3 versus the 14 here. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. See, but I like blocked by James, so I can't handle any. Oh, what a shot by Curry's. The blocked by James heals me, so. T-Roy versus Kobe, the 3 versus the 14. The winner will take on Footjoy, the 11 seed, who pulled the upset earlier. All right, here we go. Just a little bit better than that, Pete. Just a little bit better than that. All right, I'm going with, we've run out of all the standard maps. We're going to go to a new map here. We are going to go to Separate Marble Medley, excuse me. Words are hard. Kobe has 3. T-Roy's got 14. And we're good to go. Delete and return. We did not get enough juice on both sides. T-Roy Jenkins out in front here. 1, 2, 3. T-Roy elevating to the top. T-Roy's got a marble way out in front. I mean, way out in front. I don't know if this map is going to produce anything crazy, but oh, we lost one. This one has all the makings of a T-Roy cruising win. T-Roy Jenkins, not even a sweat, man. The top 1s, 2s, and 3s have not had much concern at all today. T-Roy Jenkins, easy. Wow. Pretty freaking easy, huh? Up next, Pistol P versus Lowdown. And then Krebs versus Dustin Polasek. Pistol P versus Lowdown, the 5 versus the 12 here. The 5 versus the 12 as T-Roy Jenkins cruised easily. Pistol P says, pick one for you. I got you. We are on to this region now. We are back in the Beyond the Wall region where it's been all chalk except for the Southern Charm Sports upset. Later tonight, we will get Frozen Heart Gaming, the Frozen Heart Gaming portion of this bracket settled. But until then, we need to get ourselves locked in on Pistol P versus Lowdown. This is a straight up 5-12. The winner of this, like I said, will get into the round of 32. We're going to go with the community maps. We haven't run those enough lately. Unless there's something you want specifically, we are going to run a traditional traditional community map. Pistol P versus Lowdown here. Buy a ball is active for at least another couple minutes, just in case on both sides. And we will get going here. No juice on Lowdown, so once again, a delete and oh, nope, excuse me, I spoke too soon. We did get some juice on Lowdown here. Channel point prediction is active. I'm going to leave it active for about another 15 seconds. All right, we are off.
Prediction is locked.
Lowdown versus Pistol P, the 5-12. Will Pistol P make it through? Lowdown has the first marble down. Pistol P rolling on through. Let's see if he's going to catch up there. There's a lot of variance that can happen in these traditionally. Looks like Lowdown is in the lead though. It is going to be a very interesting finish if Pistol P is to come back and win this one. There is a couple bumps here at the end. I don't know what we can make of that. Pistol P is going to be making a push. He is going to bump that marble, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to stop Lowdown from pulling the upset. The 12-5 upsets are real, folks. Lowdown pulls the upset on Pistol P. Wow. Krebs' path just changed significantly. Pistol P had 2, 3, 4, but Lowdown had the one that mattered. And this bracket starting to take a little bit of a turn. This Beyond the Wall region is going to be very intriguing moving forward. The 12-seeded Lowdown pulls the stunner. Up next is Krebs, the 4 seed, versus Dustin Polasek. Tough scene for Pistol P, but a good first time run for him. I'm sure he'll be back. Hey, look, sometimes it happens that way, man. Not the first 5 seed to go down today. Not the first 5 seed to go down, but we'll see what else is brewing. All right, the last battle of the 5 o'clock hour. Krebs 255 versus Dustin Polasek. All right, Krebs 255 versus Dustin. I'm going random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get a map that we haven't run that's not crazy. All right. Here we go. The 4 seed Krebs, 13 seed Dustin. Winner will get a nice little reprieve in the round of 32, playing the 12 seeded Lowdown 25. Dustin is going to stay in there, but Krebs in the lead. Are we going to have another 12-13 situation here? Dustin is busting out the front door here. Out the front door and more. Dustin Polasek. We have a serious chance at an upset. Krebs loses a marble. The question will be, does Dustin get through the big spin? The big spin is the key. Krebs flying in, trying to come back. I think Krebs is going to have a chance, but it is going to be tough. Krebs versus Dustin Polasek. Krebs is going to need a miracle. And it is going to be Dustin Polasek. It is going to be a 12-13 matchup again. This bracket is on its head. We have back-to-back upsets as the 12 and the 13 seeds will get through. The path for a possible Frozen Heart Gaming Final Four has gotten significantly easier should things stand as they are. The 12 and the 13 both.
Prediction is locked.
Dustin is your winner. And now we take a look at the schedule where Chop versus Failed Reality is your next matchup. The 6 p.m. hour will be Chop versus Failed Reality, Brock versus Sherm, Crossfire versus Golfer Dude, Philly Fan versus Spartan Fan, Alts versus Guz Ward, Chief Gucci versus Life is Great, Frozen Heart Gaming versus Dragon Master, and Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein. Channel point prediction is officially in there. We will be headed back to the 7 Heisman's region here. Channel point predictions are live. We are taking any and all Chop versus Failed Reality. First round here. This is the low energy part. Low energy part. We're almost done with the first round. 8 more matchups to get through the first round today. Mayo Jello is back. Channel point predictions are open. We did have a 12 and a 13 pull off some upsets. The 6 seed Chop 182 versus Failed Reality, the 11. Mark, what's up, buddy? How are you, Mark? Mark, I owe you an intro, don't I?
It's football time in Tennessee.
No, sir, you did not lose, Mark. You are still dancing. I got to figure out which region you're in. You are in this region. Mark, you play the 11 seed Southern Charm Sports tomorrow. Krebs and Pistol P both got upset earlier. Brock is up next. The Brock matchup is up next. That is what we're staring down the barrel of in the 7 Heisman's region. Yeah, Chop versus Failed. Chop versus Failed. Did I not say that right? That's the right one. Yeah, that one is up next after this. Chop versus Failed. 6 versus the 11. No, Brock is the next matchup, Sky. All right. The ball is tipped. Exactly what Brock said. Put your money where your mouth is, big dog. That's what he's saying. That's exactly what Brock is saying.
Prediction is locked.
The prediction is locked. Chop versus Failed Reality. It's called Support the Streamer Stuff, Brock. It's called Marbles Madness Isn't Easy to Just Run. There's a whole production value that goes into it. No, I know you're just messing around, Brock. The best basketball in the state, I believe, is played at 950 County Line Road.
The best basketball in the state is played at 950 County Line Road.
Pretty sure.
The best basketball in the state is played at 950 County Line Road.
Me and Tangia are about to have it out because Tangia is pissing me off. Or Lumia is pissing me off today. It's running it duplicate. That's also true, Brock. You didn't need to say it out loud to him, but it is true. Failed Reality versus Chop. Ooh, Failed Reality bouncing through. The 11 seed, man. I'm telling you, 6 seeds are cursed in this tournament. 6 seeds are cursed. Failed Reality takes down Chop. I am telling you right now, you do not want to be a 6 seed, man. We have a $5 Mo. Is that for you tomorrow, Sky? Is that for you tomorrow? Is that what you're angling for, sir? Failed Reality went 1, 2, 3 there. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sky. Thank you for the Mo. Just spent 1.2K on your car? Tough scene. Two bought marbles already. Failed Reality is your winner, and he will be playing the winner of Brock versus Sherm. Buy a Ball is active. Brock versus Sherm. This is one of the better first round matchups we have out here. The 3 seed Brock W20 versus the 14 seeded Sherm to Sperm. Two people that I have actually watched play high school baseball, both of them, ironically enough. Who wins? I have seen them both play high school baseball. Brock versus Sherm. Channel point prediction is open. Buy a Ball is active. We got ourselves a good one here, boys.
The ball is tipped.
Oh, wrong button.
There you are.
This one gets this treatment. This is a good matchup here. This is a good matchup. Sherm versus Brock, baby. Oh, Garfield Heights. That's your state champ pick, though, Brock. This one gets you. This one, if anybody's been in the Discord, been in the Discord, this is a good one. This is gonna be. We already got some juice. Chief Gucci dropping a couple channel points on Sherm, thinking he's gonna pull the upset. Brock gets to pick the map, though. Brock, what map would you like, sir? What map would you like, Brock? The winner of this gets to the Sweet 16. Oh, he's chirping at him. He's chirping at him. Oh, he's going alienated. Okay. You know, Pete already went alienated today, so. Well, no, actually, he didn't. He mentioned alienated. Hold on. I thought I uploaded that. Hold on. Let me redo that. You wish you want to be Pete so bad? I bet. Everybody wants to be Pete. All right, here we go, boys. An ad break has begun. Brock versus Pete. Or if I wish. Brock versus Sherm. I got so excited. Brock versus Sherm. The round of 32. We are here. Could this be another double-digit upset? 3 seeds are traditionally pretty safe in tournaments. In the first round, 3 seeds are pretty safe. Brock in the lead early. We're going to zoom out here. Brock loses. Holy Sherm's got a marble all the way out here. I don't know how he got out here. Sherm has a marble all the way out in front. Uh-oh. Sherm has a marble. I think he just hit a lucky bounce or something. Sherm could pull the upset of the tournament. He's going to get a look at it. Brock is going to have the next 3 looks after that, but Sherm is going to have the first look. Could we have a 14 over a 3? No, Sherm's not going to get got by the UFO, is he? I was about to say. Sherm's not going to get got by the UFO. Sherm, if the bin moves, he wins. The bin doesn't move. Brock is going to survive if he can get a marble in. Brock has 14 marbles left. Sherm has... It didn't move. It needs to move. As you're moving down, it has to move. Brock is... The bin is bouncing back and forth. Brock is your winner. Brock is your winner. He survives a massive upset chance. A nasty upset chance there. Brock is going to survive it, though. Oh, man. That's what alienated is for, though. Even if you give up the first one, you may not give up the win. Brock survives the 3 seed. Now that 7 Heisman's region is complete for tomorrow. Sky is the limit is +1, by the way. I forgot. Sky is the limit is +1 for tomorrow. Thank you, Sky. Boy, Sherm almost had the upset of the tournament on his hands there. He had a look at it. The 7 Heisman's region is complete for tomorrow. The 1, 2, 3 seeds all survived. Before 5, 6 did not. 7 and 8 did. And now we turn our attention Crossfire versus Golfer Dude, and Brock is lucky I'm not banning him for the Dodgers comment. Crossfire versus Golfer Dude is your next matchup. This is the Champions region, named by the #1 overall seed, Pete Rose's bookie. Bard Ninja pulled the only upset of the bracket so far. Crossfire versus Golfer Dude. Philly fan and Spartan fan are up next. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's right, Sherm. Get him. Sherm, get him. Get him. Hold on. I'm pinning that for the rest, at least the next hour. You're gonna have to pay me to unpin that one. That's it. I'm trading my star air prone shortstop for Mason Wynn so I can miss the tournament. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, there we go. Perfect idea, Sherm. That's a perfect idea. That's you. That is you, Philly. Crossfire versus Golfer Dude. Channel Point prediction is active. Also, Buy a Ball is active. Should anybody want to purchase a marble for this? Crossfire versus Golfer Dude. 6 versus 11 here. The 11 seeds are 3-0 today. Will Crossfire be the first 6 seed to make it on, or will it continue? After that, Philly versus Spartan Fan, Alt versus Guz Ward, Chief Gucci versus Life is Great, Frozen Heart Gaming versus Dragon Master, and then to close the first round, we have Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein, a former championship battle. This is like that time that Kentucky got the 8 seed, and they were secretly really better than the 8 seed. They were playing whoever else on the other side. It was like Kentucky versus UConn right here, man. These are 2 heavyweights of the sport playing in the 8-9 matchup across from Frozen Heart Gaming. TP Lacrosse, you did win, sir. You will play on to tomorrow. Buy a Ball for the second round will be active at the conclusion of the first round, if that makes any sense. Buy a Ball will be active for the second round at the conclusion of this first round. You will still get your 10% boost should you want to purchase marbles. How you feeling, TP? Crossfire, and they are not in here. We are going to a community map. All right, here we go. Channel Point prediction is locked.
Prediction is locked.
Crossfire versus Golfer Dude. The 6 versus the 11. Feel like you can itch your legs off? Dude, I bet that has got to be one of the worst feelings. Golfer Dude, let's get it on. All right, I need a new song. I love Zeppelin, but sometimes that gets to be a little much. Told me it's like you painted them red. I'm sure, yeah, dude. I've knock on wood. I've never been allergic to anything. I feel so bad for you, man, because I know what it's like to get a bug bite. Like I know what it's like to get a really itchy bug bite, but I know this is like a million times worse than that. Crossfire golfer dude, one spot in the round of 32. Cross and golfer both getting down and around. And golfer dude is going to be trailing Cross here just a little bit. Little bouncy from Crossfire there. Golfer dude breaking the bricks. Golfer dude in the lead comfortably now. You can hit me in the DMs if you want, TP. Hit me in the DMs if you want, sir. By all means. With my best friend Dave. Golfer dude. Oh, Crossfire steals it at the end. Oh my. The 6-seeded Crossfire survives a possible upset bid. Wow. A late drop. I didn't even see it coming. I've never run this map before. Crossfire will survive. Golfer dude had it all but wrapped up. And to fill out the champions region, we are going to have an excellent matchup between Philly fan and Spartan fan in the 314. Crossfire with a stunner. What is that one moment that you thought 270 just got put on the map? It's a cheesy answer. I'll answer you here for a second. We got some time. The moment I thought that 270 got put on the map, it was about a 3-week stretch of the very first year that we covered anything. And we made it on Sports Center Top 10 for a play that I had shot, and put up immediately and got it on Sports Center Top 10. But it wasn't that. It was that combined with everything else. And then we got on, back then, Fox Sports 1 used to have a show called The Buzzer. And we got on those back to back with really viral plays. Like they would have gone viral any other year. But it was just cool to see like our logo on stuff like that. But the moment you see it is like when the kids come back for us, it's always been like when the kids, go to college and come back and they like show you the love, like they come back and work your camps and stuff. I don't know that that's putting us on the map per se, but it makes you feel like your value added to the world is a plus. If that makes any sense. Cause like the first couple years we weren't like super virally like a viral sensation. Like we had built such a thing up to that point that it really wasn't like about necessarily like, oh, we're on the map now. It's more of like we became, popular. We became part of the mainstream culture when the student sections would like shout us out and stuff. Like that's when it happened, to be honest. I don't know. Like there's not one moment I can point to where I'm like, yeah, that's the moment. But I think all of those combined. Philly fan versus Spartan fan is your next matchup here. Also, if I'm a Philly fan, thank you for the watch streak, sir. You need a safe track. Okay, so I'll give you a couple hints here. A lot of people, the high seeds, have been running what we call they run a map that we call Haunted Hills, where at the beginning some of the marbles can be picked up and carried away that don't survive. But the only problem with Haunted Hills is if you're towards the back of the pack at the end, you don't there's not a lot of room to pass. I don't know if there's other maps, like you can always try, like in Alienated. You can be careful, like Brock ran Alienated and it works. You just want a map where there's a lot of high variance because you have the numbers advantage. You got the interview, you got the go ahead to interview Tony. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. He'll do Haunted Hills. All right, here we go. Haunted Hills, TP. Philly fan. I think I have everybody in there properly. He'll do Haunted Hills, he says. I gotta run a prediction for this one. I'm sorry. We're behind. Got the yapping. All right. There you go. Channel point prediction. I'm sorry. I thought I did this one already. Philly fan versus Spartan fan. But I figured I have to watch 270 grow from that idea to where it is now. The moment that I would say the other thing, how crappy is this Monday night matchup tonight? Oh, it's gonna be a stinker. Sky. But the moments like where we got our first real website, and you know what? No, I have an answer for you, TP. I do have an answer for you. The moment it was like the holy shit moment for us was we were doing the tournament draw the very first year, the first and second years both. And we had built out, like, I do the same thing. I've done the same thing for 10 years in a row where, like, I build the brackets out. I win because in Ohio, if you're seeded 1 through 45, the coaches get to pick where they go on the bracket. Seed, first seed, you get to pick line, whatever spot on the bracket. Well, I would put those in as they were going on. And we had at one point like 1,000 viewers on the site at one time, like real-time viewers. And that was the moment, both of the years that happened, the first couple years, that was the moment where it was like, holy shit, that's the real deal. And it still happens every year. It doesn't happen nearly as big as it did in the past, but I would say that it still happens. And that's the moment, because for us back then, 1,000 viewers at one time on our website was like huge. That was massive. So long-winded answer. All right. Channel point prediction is going to close in 17 seconds. Yeah, by all means, TP. Hit me. Hit my line whenever. Absolutely. I'm not a free agent for like web design, but I will absolutely. We can work out something for web design. I still dabble in it very loosely. All right.
Prediction is locked.
Philly fans probably like, dude, will you just play the damn map? I would be if I was in Philly fans' shoes. I'd be like, dude, would you just play the damn map and quit yakking? Spartan fan has a marble out in front, but there's no guarantees here. It's early. His other two marbles are way at the back. Philly fan loses a marble. It's all part of the grind. Philly fan top 5 here. Philly fan zooming around. Philly is zooming around as they bounce up. It's all part of the content. Nah, you're good. I know. You're a good dude. I'm an impatient. I'm the impatient one. Philly fan, it's looking good, buddy. You're gonna like the look way you look. I guarantee it. Philly's top 6 here. No, never. Those questions are never gonna take away from the stream. I'm a chronic yapper. I've been here for 5 hours. I'm a chronic yapper. You're good. Bingo bongo, yes, we do. Yes, it's something very similar to that, Sky. Philly fan, I think you're gonna like it. Unless something stupid happens here. Yeah, say me impatient? No way. Philly. You're gonna like it. Philly 1 2 3 4 5 6. Congratulations, Philly. You're on to the round of 32. Yeah, what's up, TP? Hit me. The entire left side of the bracket is complete for the first round. Philly fan with ease, honestly. All right, Philly is your winner, and we will get on. CJ on my phone and starts waving and says hi. Here, my camera's not on. Here. If I had the stream deck button open. Philly fan exclamation point mobile. At least Sparta had top 2 in the top 10. He did, yes. Yeah, we will open up the buy a ball for the second round at the conclusion of these matchups. So we have 4 matchups left. Let me update the schedule as well. We will take on Alts versus Guzzward is our next matchup. Channel point prediction is open. Alts versus Guzzward. The 7 versus the 10. I'll get to your question 1 second. I saw that you put it in there. Oh, is this one of those that I didn't put in there? Damn it. There was one more matchup I didn't put in there that I got to put in there. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Alts is the 7. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Guzzward. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Philly.
Appreciate you. You loyal. I appreciate you.
It's just gonna keep playing, man. Philly, thank you for the 5-pack, sir.
I appreciate
It's gonna keep playing, I guess. Lumia is doing this thing today where it just wants to do its own thing.
I appreciate you.
Bro, what is going on, Lumia?
Loyal.
Philly. Philly, thank you for the 5-pack. And guess what? I got to eat a damn spicy bean now. So where are they? I got to eat a spicy bean. That 5-pack brought us over the 75 mark. Timer did not go up. Let me see here. Let me see what the clock was at and what it should be at. Yeah, it did. Clock went up. Went up to 345 and Philly gifted, and it went up to, let's see, we went up to 4 hours. Yep. Clock went up.
Prediction is locked.
I got to do the least spicy bean. So, prediction is locked. I got to do the least spicy bean, though. Hold on. I'm going, God bless. Well, spicy bean, one way or another. It's either going to be sriracha or habanero, and I can't figure out which one it's going to be. I'm wimping out, and I'm going jalapeno. I'm wimping out because I don't trust that that's not sriracha. That last time about melted my face off. All right. 75 points of the way through. We are basically 37 more points away from being able to get out of today alive and have some clock left for tomorrow. This green is a jalapeno jelly bean. Welcome to Subathon 3. It's just instant heat. It tastes good, though. It does taste good. Oh, shit.
You loyal.
Fuck. Woo. TP with the 10-pack. Oh, God. We're a minute away from a hype train. I owe you guys plus 30% on all hype trains. I'm fighting. Dude, I hate those, man. Ooh. It tastes good, though. Like, if it could get the jalapeno flavor without melting your mouth. These are hot. Oh, TP, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Oh, we are 30 seconds away from a possible hype train. Thank you, TP. The clock has life. We are at 4:28. We will see. We might see you tomorrow. 28 plus 25. We might see you tomorrow there. Holy shit. No, we're even. We're even on everything else. Ooh. Also gets stuck in your teeth. Well, regardless if we hit the hype train or not, thank you guys. TP and Philly, two of the best. Two of the best in the business. Chief Gucci tried. Thank you, Chief. Oh. All right, I need to do the math. Hold on. I need to do math here. We were at um 10 times 3. We are almost to the cat ears. The cat ears will be tomorrow. Should we get there, the cat ears would be tomorrow. Holy smokes. Sorry. Whoa, yikes. TP, I'll answer your question when my brain calms back down here. I gotta scroll back up and find it, and I gotta shout out whoever got the subs. First of all, Philly fan with the 5-pack goes out to Vibe Checks, Ryder, Titan Low, J9, and Halmel. Good subs. TP Lacrosses go out to Cincy Bowen, Parker, Vontae, Failed Reality, Rascal, Mr. My Skin is My Sin, Night Sky, Prince to God, Wavy Buffalo, and All Access. Woo! I'm not a wimp, I promise. I can eat hot wings, but it's a different kind of hot because it just all of a sudden is like, just like hits you in the mouth with the bean. I don't even know what matchup we're on. Alt versus Guzzward. Okay, that's right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. TP, thank you. Thank you for the 10-pack. Philly, thank you for the 5-pack. Chief, thank you for the biddies. We had a player that we were going to interview. Where did the idea of 270 come from, and do you remember where you were when this idea came to you and your co-owner? Well, the original basis of it, was we all had met because we wanted to cover Central Ohio basketball, but we didn't know. We all just kind of wanted to come together and start our own thing, and it was Zach and I, my co-owner, and I
appreciate you.
Oh no,
you
shit.
Loyal.
Oh shit.
I appreciate you. You loyal. I appreciate you. You loyal. I appreciate you.
Oh shit.
You loyal.
Oh fuck.
I appreciate
13 seconds left on it. Somebody get that type train started for this man TP. Jesus Christ.
You loyal.
Oh my god.
I appreciate.
Oh my god. 50. 50. 5-0. What the
Bits and bits and bits.
Oh my god. TP. 50. Holy shit. We need something. Hold on. We need something for this. We need a song that. We need something. Some song that gets to it. Come on. Holy fucking hell, TP Lacrosse. What are you doing? Jesus. 50 of them things? Well, we'll be here tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at least. I know that much. My God. Was those Inside the Foul podcast guys? Oh, I'm sure it was. 50 bomb. Jeez Louise, TP. I know it was you. You can't hide from it. You can run, but you can't hide. That Inside the Foul people, man. Hog on the table. 50 pack. 50 of them things. TP. Oh, my God. Well, I'll go get the cat ears. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, you can keep listening to the music. I'll be right back. I got 3 hours left anyways. Hold on. I'll be right back. That's 150 points, so we're going to have to do some math. Give me a second. Alts and Guzzward are going to have to wait a minute. There's a spillage on the floor. I don't know what the liquid is on the floor, but there's a spillage. I'm also blowing snot bubbles from that damn jalapeno jelly bean. Low key though, I do love these headphones. Low key, these are quality ass headphones. I'm being so serious. These headphones are like the best. I'm kind of sad when I have to take them off. The quality is not as good though. My HyperXs have better quality, but the fit is so loose on these. Hold on. We need everybody get in the picture for the for Discord here. All right, so we need to do some math here. You can only keep you quiet for so long. I can tell. This isn't loud enough. All right, well, I'll have to turn it up. Hold on. I guess this will have to do for now. Cute ears, thank you, Pete. I appreciate it. It's very stylish. It's what's in right now. All right, Alt versus Guzzward. We're gonna let's run these races and then we'll figure out the math. Because the math is gonna lead to us ending up having to get nuggets anyways. What we might do is do the 50 nugget. Oh God, if I have to do the 50 nugget challenge when she gets home from work though, we might have to do it though. That might have to be done. Alts versus Guzzward. Get your match. I don't even know. I have no words. I don't know. I know I can only keep you quiet for so long. I got to read off 50 names. Subathon is not dying tonight is all I know. Real talk, spicy or normal? Probably after just eating that spicy bean, normal. I just had a jalapeno jelly bean. I am good, TP. IRT Roy, God bless. I can't read anything. My brain is fried. This is like Subathon 1, only I should be better than what I am because Subathon 1 I was do half and half. I don't know if they'll let me, but I will try. Hey, I have commentated for over almost 30 marbles matchups today. Alt versus Guzzward here. I might have the wife run a reconnaissance mission to get Alt's losing a marble in the worst way. That's a bad way to lose a marble. I might have the wife run a reconnaissance mission for 50 nuggets when she gets home from work. If not, we might start with the 50 nuggets tomorrow. You know what? Are we opposed to starting with the 50 nuggets tomorrow? TP, you're the one who got us there. What was that? That was like a sound effect. It was like a burp. It sounded like me after eating 50 nuggets. 50 nuggets. We can do 50 nuggets to start tomorrow. Fatty 2x4 can eat 50 nuggets tomorrow. It sounds good right now though, but I don't want to DoorDash it. I really would prefer to not DoorDash it ideally. And I don't know that she's going to want to deal with getting food, so Alts, Guzzward. Alts is your winner. Have I done 50 before? Subathon 2 I did. I attempted it. I'm just not going to eat anything for breakfast tomorrow. That's all I'll do. I'll go breakfastless tomorrow. Oh, I won't be able to because it'll be McDonald's won't change over. Oh, no, I will. Because we don't start till 11. See, my brain is all cooked. Alts is your winner, by the way. Yeah, my brain is totally cooked. The 7-seeded Alts survives. Yeah, we'll do. We're going to do 50 nuggets to start stream tomorrow. It may mean that we have to start stream a second late if our McDonald's doesn't have it. Yeah. There is explosions on this map, yes. Also, with that jalapeno jelly bean entering my stomach, it sounds like I'm microwaving quarters in there. My God, what is wrong with me? I really might be cooked, chat. I might not make it to tomorrow. There's a decent chance. There's a decent chance Subathon's going to end with time on the clock. Somebody's going to have to come in and be a backup quarterback for me. All right. 50 from Wendy's. I was going to say the question, TP, is Wendy's or McDonald's? Wendy's or McDonald's? Because I'll do either one. Wendy's. Wendy's would probably be easier, honestly. Because our Wendy's gives up on breakfast at about 10 o'clock. So 25 each. Let's make it fun. Oh my, okay. Spicy nuggets aren't that bad though. That's fine. I could do that. If Wendy's will let me do that. If Wendy's lets me do that, I will do 25 each. If not, I will have to do one or the other. But I will gladly go to your wishes for that. The second seed, what the hell is the next matchup? Chief Gucci. Oh, this is another one of those where it didn't save. I had like 3 or 4 matchups that wouldn't save last night when I did them. This is Chief Gucci versus Life is Great. Nothing's wrong with you? No, nothing is wrong with me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Chief Gucci, the second seed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He gets every one of them but 2. Ooh. That jelly bean's kicking ass. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there to stop it, is the problem. Life is Great, 58. Buy a Ball is active, by the way. Life is Great versus Chief Gucci, the 15 versus the 2 seed. Alts was your winner for the last matchup. I got to read off 50 names too while we do this, so. All right, I got 50 names to read, so bear with me here. TP Lacrosse, he can't hide. He is Inside the Foul podcast. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just saw the lights go on behind me.
You loyal.
The lights tell me before I know. TP, aka Inside the Foul, is doing it again. He's doing this bit where he can't get enough. Oh, God, there's 10 more. Inside the Foul, 10 of them things. I got to read the first 50 and then I'll get to the next 10. And then I'll probably pass out and then I'll do some math. All right. Inside the Foul with the 50 pack. Before I was so rudely interrupted by another 10 pack from Inside the Foul. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know you guys know that, but I always worry that I'm going to get clipped by like Dexerdo for whatever reason and be like, wow, this streamer really doesn't have any care for his community. Cuke, Houdini, Miss Night Owl, Foursome, Silas, B Warlock, T Fair, Guns Ablaze, the One Buckeye, what a great name. Bryce, Some, RG Beast, Dark Star Gaming, Mr. Jenkins, the Joe Cortez Show, Vodka, Equace, Boiled Egg, Heath, the Rough Wizard, the King, Bearded Falcon. Hold on, where was I? Gotta scroll back here. The King, Bearded Falcon, Soaked in Bleach, Don't Cut the Block Dragon, Jordan, Chris Ramirez Creative, Extreme Snake Gaming, UNCB Gaming, Frappodigy, Big Norm, Dirty Fry, Web Dillard, Black Darkwing, Houdini, Chef Boy Cody, Farony, Jonesy Gaming, JTV3, X Trebs, RC Parrish, Q Frosty, Jarnhan, Serenity, Primetime, Boobalee, Cunley, Dog Playmaker, Bigfoot Ate My Wife, Laguasa Paz, and Easy Money were the first 50. Now the next 10 are Psycho, DeReg, Titan Husker, Betru, Better Money, Bear Money, Tiger Hawk, Mongoose, Krabby. I just saw the lights go behind me again, didn't they? Cuke and Slim Reefer, all with gifted subs, courtesy of our guy TP. Holy hell, and Holy hell in a handbasket. Get your channel point predictions in because we got a matchup between the 2nd seeded Chief Gucci and the 15 seeded Life is Great. I'll do the math after the stream, after we get done with marbles. TP, Inside the Foul podcast, whatever you want to be called, sir, you. Thank you. Thank you. I know that's how you say thank you. So thank you. Thank you, TP. Thank you, sir. More than you know. Chief Gucci, you get to pick the map, by the way. Sorry, amidst all the chaos. Amidst all the chaos. My mouth has finally calmed down a little bit. Chief Gucci, if you're in here, you get to pick the map. If not, I'll pick it for you, or I'll go through your user log because I don't know if you said it or not. Those podcast boys running wild. Random, he says. All right, random it is. All right, random map run it is. I'm just trying to find one we haven't run yet. We've run like every map. I'm just gonna pick a random one that fits our criteria. Oh man. My brain stopped functioning there. Chief Gucci versus Life is Great. This is the 15 versus the 2. Winner will get alts in the round of 32. Oh, this is one of them slow maps.
Prediction is locked.
Yeah, these headphones don't have as good a quality as my HyperX's, I will say. Yeah, these definitely... My HyperX's that I've had for literally my entire streaming life are better than this. Oh, no. TP, thank you for the 40 biddies, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is clock left for tomorrow. I think we're safe on clock for tomorrow. We'll have enough with 7. We have what, 4 hours left tonight? So we'll have at least 3 hours on the clock tomorrow. At least 3 tomorrow. I will have to do the math after this to determine how many points we have gained and how many points we have not. How many points we have left out there. Arc Raiders or MLB The Show after this will be the question. Chief Gucci in the lead, by the way, comfortably. I feel like we're on the scene of a murder mystery detective case here. Chief Gucci's got the top 10 at least. Co-op MLB. We could run co-op. Yep, I'm fine with that. That works for me. We could run a co-op game. Chief Gucci, congratulations. You have no trouble. And you are on to the round of 32. We have 2 matchups left today. The 1 seed Frozen Heart Gaming versus Dragon Master. And then the 8 seeded Holy Schmidt versus Tat Main Vein. And all of the subs, all of this, excuse me, all of the subs during Marbles Madness already have the additional time calculated in. So Chief Gucci, not a problem. Frozen Heart Gaming, you are up next, sir. The number 1 overall seed in his region, in his respective region, the Beyond the Wall region. He will be taking on Dragon Master 9916. Cat ears are cute on me. Thank you. I think they look good. As soon as I said that I was going to do cat ears again as a subathon goal, my wife just rolled her eyes. She's like, "Of course you are." Haunted Hills, of course, sir. I should have known better. If you start at the right, I am going to try to start as close directly. I know you guys are going to roll your eyes at this. I'm going to try to start directly as close to 11 o'clock Eastern as I possibly can. Like old times, AF. Absolutely. We will start with Marbles Madness tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. See, I know what you guys will say. Yeah. I'm sure. You don't work for the high school this time. All right. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I got so cocky. I ought to pull up the bracket anyways. Show you guys what we're working with here. This is the bracket. I know it's a little covered up because of the subathon clock and all, but that is what we are staring down the barrel of here today, folks. I did all that and I didn't put Frozen's. There we go. All right. Frozen Heart Gaming goes to Haunted Hills here. Now we're good. Yeah, you can't get in trouble by the high school this time. Joke's on them, AF. The winner of this will take on the winner of Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein, who will be playing in a very emotional first round game. 2 former champions. Somebody said washed up. I didn't say washed up. I want the record to reflect I did not say washed up. Somebody else did, though, in this channel. I don't know who it was. I just happened to see it. But fair warning, yeah. Washed up was the words that were used. Oh, this is going to get a little frisky. Dragon Master out in front here. Not out in front, but definitely out there towards the front.
Prediction is locked.
Frozen's in the lead now with... This is going to be intriguing. Dragon Master could possibly stand to be towards the front. I don't know that it's going to be tough because, like I said, like we've said before so many times, yeah, Dragon got lost in the sauce there. That's about it. Thanks for playing, Dragon Master, but that's about it. Because that was the hope you needed, and you are not going to run away with it now. Yeah, you were gonna need a little bit more than that. We'll play some little ranked co-op here in a second after these two. I will open the floor for all buy a ball marbles in the second round. You will still get your discount, not your discount, your bonus added to the clock. So should you choose to add it, yeah, Frozen's in the lead here. Live and die by the spooky. It ain't nothing but a G thing to Frozen here. And now we all wait for the big matchup, the final matchup of the tournament for the first round, at least. Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein. Oh, whoa. You can get spooked. You can get bubbled out of that. I have never seen that before. That would make this map a million times more interesting. Dragon Master is literally going to finish dead last. Wow. Frozen Heart Gaming with an absolutely dominating performance. Frozen will play the winner of Tap and Schmitty here in a second. And I want to properly celebrate these two. They were co-champions the first time. They're not going to get that chance this time. I will not let them have that chance this time. They are going to have to play each other. So, for the final time in round number 1, Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein. Buy a Ball is active. If you want to sway the result one way or another, by all means, go ahead and do so. The 8-9 Holy Schmidt versus Tap Main Vein. I feel like it's only right if we run it on A9. What's up, Chop? Welcome in, sir. Prime time marbles. You got to run it on A9 for the culture. It's only fair. I mean, these two, there's no more storied history than these two on A9. So, Chop, how are you, sir? I'll let this channel point prediction roll for a split second longer. We're going to take a quick once over the bracket as we close down round 1. But as you guys will see here in the, I'm going to turn the schedule off if I can do so. As you guys can see, the Seven Heisman's region has been plagued with some serious upsets. Sky is the limit. Took down Scampy pretty easily. Congo survived, but then Faded Scopes and the Real Tight Spot both got upset. Failed Reality took down Chop. I'm sorry, Chop. Sorry to tell you that you have been upset as the 6th seed. Brock nearly got upset by Sherm to Sperm, but it was too little too late. Big Wally Style versus TP Lacrosse will be the conclusion of that bracket tomorrow. And then down in the Champions region, we were going to have P Rose's bookie. Really didn't break too much of a sweat either. He will play Malibu. Despite ZR Lee's best efforts. This one stayed mostly chalk. Southern Time and Chuck will face off tomorrow. Neither of them had too much issue. Crossfire pulled off the upset. Technically it's not, but he was down late in that game, came back and won. Beat Golfer Dude. Philly Fan took down Spartan Fan. And then the only upset of this region is Bard Ninja, the 10 seed, took down Problem HD. Who had fallen from a 6 to a 7 seed in the closing days. And then Baba Ganoush Bag, obviously, is our 2 seed. No trouble there with its Kyle. And then in the Beyond the Wall region, I know you guys can't see it all that well. Frozen Heart Gaming, and then this final matchup here between Holy Schmidt and Tap Main Vein. This is another upset-prone region. Lowdown and Dustin Polasek both upset Pistol P and Krebs, respectively, in their 5-12, 4-13 matchups. And then Southern Charm Sports pulled the upset on 6-seeded Leviathan Sky, setting up a date with Mark Whitson. But for Mark to get back to another Sweet 16, he's going to have to take down Southern Charm. And to get back to face an old nemesis, this bracket is all about old nemesis type style matches. Mac Dub and the Real AF, 2 Chicagoans going at it. That will be a good one as well. And then to close it out in the Eddie Shore region, mostly chalk here. Space Shot and Juice Box both 9 seeds over 8 seeds aren't really upsets in my opinion, especially in this tournament. Shorty Badass and Mayo Jello both survived. Inside the Foul had a little bit to say about that one. Footjoy is the one lone upset in this region so far. He took down Emperor Fun in the round of 64. And then Alts and Guzward battled it out, but Alts got there, and Chief Gucci also got there at the bottom of this bracket. So the order of games tomorrow will be the same as the order today. It'll just be obviously less games. So that is the plan. November Marbles Madness in full effect, and let's get it on. Let's see what we've got. This is an all-time matchup. These are two former champions going head-to-head. UConn versus Kentucky style here. TP did not win it last year. He is on a mission to win it this year. Should be a good one, though. Buy a Ball will be active concluding this race. If you need to know what Buy a Ball is, just know for the second round there is no the cap goes up from 5 to 10. The cap goes up from 5 that you could purchase at a time without the other side without having the other side have to match it. This map sucks. Why would you say that, AF? Now, AF, why would you say such a thing? You've surely never had any bad experiences on this map before. This is a very fun tourney, man. Truthy, what's up, buddy? I thank you. I appreciate it. These ears, they really bring out my eyes, honestly. The pink ears really bring out my eyes. Schmitty's first go is going to be off the mark. Schmitty versus Tap. Tap is not going to make it either. Are we going to have in true fashion, neither of them are here. This is going to be we're going to have to run this like 3 times. I know how these two are. They're going to make me run this map. They're not even here. Their ghosts are here. Yeah. Will you watch? Neither of these guys are going to make it. These two, I swear. Oh, Schmitty's last ditch attempt is good. Schmitty from deep. Schmitty will advance to play Frozen Heart Gaming tomorrow. Yeah, never any controversies here. Never any controversies here at A9. Never once. Holy Schmidt is your winner, and he will face Frozen Heart Gaming tomorrow. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for Frozen at this point. I don't think it really matters, but... So... We're gonna, okay, so we are getting word from our network partners that the matchups have been, the network has released the matchups for tomorrow. Give us 1 second as we put these graphics on the screen to let you know the matchups for tomorrow. So give me 1 split second here. I probably deleted that clip for good reason. All right. This is tomorrow's bracket. Tomorrow's bracket and schedule as provided to us by our network partners. They have so graciously given us an update on what they are expecting for tomorrow. So beginning at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Beginning at 11:30 Eastern tomorrow, we will have Sky is the Limit versus KC Congo. After that, it'll be Southern Time versus Chuck. After that, we'll have Shorty Badass Mayo Jello. And then to conclude that first pod, we will have Southern Charm Sports versus Mark Whidson. The Jelly Bean is fighting back. Nano Swole versus Philly Rock will be after that. Bard Ninja versus Baba Ganoush Bag. You can expect these matchups traditionally to run right about 12 o'clock, 12:05, somewhere in there. The second half of this first pod. Space Shot versus Juice Box. And then Mac Dub versus the Real AF. And then beginning at 12:45, we will have Big Wally Style versus TP Lacrosse. Pete Rose's Bookie versus Malibu JP. Sorry, that is the one matchup I didn't clean off. Footjoy versus T-Roy Jenkins. Lowdown Dustin Polisek. And then beginning at roughly, I'd say probably 120. We will have Failed Reality versus Brock W. Crossfire versus Philly Fan. Alts versus Chief Gucci. And then Frozen Heart Gaming versus Holy Schmidt, who just won this matchup as well. And then after that, we'll probably play some other games. We'll probably play a little college football, and then we'll get back to marbles later tomorrow night. We'll probably run the Sweet 16 tomorrow night, assuming we have clock. Assuming there is still clock on the docket. Assuming there is still clock, we will do that. All right, one real race before we get going into MLB. Well, I get some stuff set up for MLB. This one will count towards Marbles Madness Volume 6, which will be in March of 2026. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I will have you guys hit exclamation point play. Sorry, Chief. I hit the wrong button. I forgot that that'll do that to us. It's a habit for me to click the bots button now. Exclamation point play, get your marble here. All right. If you are on YouTube with us, do not move a muscle. I'm going to start a new stream on YouTube for MLB tonight, so I can have it as a separate stream. So if you're on YouTube, don't worry. I'll be right back. I'm going to just create another